Hello, Cotton Crew. We're back in the Smash Mines since my little off-screen grinding hiatus is finished. Although realistically, I'm like, maybe I should have done the trophy grinding off-stream too, but whatever. Also, I forgot to adjust the aspect ratio on this because some Wii games are like, I think they said the resolution on Wii games is sometimes inconsistent. Like, I think Brawl has a higher resolution than New Soup. It's weird. Thanks, Grog, for whatever the hell that is. Alright, so first and foremost, bear witness to the last few stickers I needed, just for fun. We have Waddle Dee Ball, Mario from the hit game Mario Kart DS, Volvoice from everyone's favourite Electroplankton, Don Bongo, Prince Peasley, Diddy Kong, and my last sticker that I needed, Raphael the Raven, which took me like, I think 12 hours of grinding, because I'm pretty sure I was on 699 out of 700 for like, considerable amount of time. As you can see, 700. So I have all the stickers. And then I also, in the end of the stickers, I also got this, as well as grinding the Brawl playtime I needed. Which, one of these was for 50 hours of Brawl playtime. Wait for it. There we go. The main team from Super Mario 64. Played 50 hours of Brawls, and also, in getting that, it gave me KK Slides too, because I already had all the other songs except for that one. And then finally, I did 100 hours of Brawls, which gave me this trophy. So all in all, fairly productive. And now I'm missing 11 trophies, which I have a list consisting of, I need the trophy for food, you know, the item. Mizzo, Buzzy Beetle, Goombella, Pigs from Zelda, Samus in her power suit, Dr. Stewart from F-Zero, Lil Mac, Isaac from Golden Sun, Chippy Robo, and Naked Snake. So, time to find them, preferably without running out of coins. You're not one of the 11 I need, go away. Did I see the trailer for Disclosure Day? I don't know what that is. Is that a movie? Regardless, the answer is no. Okay. I don't know what Dr. Stewart looks like, because I have like 0... experience with F-Zero. Tiny Kong, what are you doing back here? Nope. Well, the thing is, he's a race car driver, so I doubt that he looks like a doctor. Why did the Swooping Snitch book show up like twice in a row? All I know is that he's just a dude with a car, so if I see a dude with a car, just grab it. I think it might be green, but there's a few F-Zero trophies like that, so it doesn't really help. Wish to know what the other trophies look like, because I actually know those video games. Speaking of which, it's Mudkip. I do not need Mudkip. No. I swear Salvatore was like the most common trophy in this game, like, goddamn. Don't need you. I'm basically blasting everything besides trophies because it gives me points towards like the bonus reel, which usually spawns like 3 trophies. Plus they also give you coin bonuses, which help too. Hi Sahara, bye Sahara. Well, piss. Hi Manaphy, bye Manaphy. Hydra's worth it, because I have something cooler on my screen than random F-Zero guy that I don't care about. Plus, I read something about the more trophies and stickers you collect in one session of coin launcher, the more likely you are to get stuff you don't have, but I feel like that's a lot of bollocks. Nintendo. Plus sometimes when I bust open these things, they give me coin bonuses, so... Emphasis on sometimes. Jill. Telly. Same F-Zero guy that I already got. That wasn't the one I needed. Come on, there's like 2 trophies in the Chibi Robo franchise in this game, and it gives me the other one, and not Chibi Robo. Which is the one I need. God damn. Hi, Brewster. Bye, Brewster. How about you cool it with the missiles? Like, goddamn. Manaphy. Paper Peach. The Bear Peach. Moltres. The worst Ho-Ho, I guess. Given the Ho, just does so much more stats. Why is it giving me the same F-Zero guy all the time, as well as the fact I keep seeing Tiny Kong? She's not even that tiny. She had a growth spurt. Good for her. I have all the Pokemon trophies, which is good because it proves I'm not a fraud. Body blocking trophy. Fine, whatever. Babasa! Wrong trophy of an assist trophy. I'm pretty sure that's Psylocke. Is this your new channel point? Don't pay us all. Now chop chop. Coming right up. Thank you for shopping at Laserglow Incorporated. Okay, hang on. I am doing something I need to do, and I'm probably never going to remember to do it. Unless it's literally during a moment like now. Alright, now we zoom in, because you don't need to see this other stuff, you just want to see this. Or zoom in a bit more. This should be good, okay. Okay, and we start with, I was like, Iron Crown, Jolteon, wow, I wonder what button I'm going to click. Wow! Only one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. Okay, moving on. Not much like an outspeed Jolteon. Okay. I mean, that's easier. Didn't mean to click that. Whatever, 90 special attack is fine, I guess. Defense, easy. Prinplup, I don't know. Special defense, 76. Yeah. Okay. Frigibax. Oh my god. Let's go with HP, I'm sure. I'll just get an attack monster. See an attack monster. See, if I just clicked HP rate and enter instead, it would have been fine. Okay, I don't know why the images were failing to load, that was weird, but... Still, the mistake was kind of optimal because Entei only has like 115 attack, so... Website aneurysm. I mean, to be fair, I just have to contend with the fact that it has like 1,000 images as to cycle between. As well as the data attached to those images. Is that like Pokédo or something? Similar, but not quite. It's like the same idea. I have seen stuff like Squirtle, where you have to like guess the Pokemon, which is pretty fun as someone who knows all of them. But you know, the stats will let me flex my knowledge in an even better way. Because like, it's easy to remember all the Pokemon, but it's much harder to remember the stats. Rule 34 though? I feel like I've seen YouTube recommend me a video or two of people doing that. I'm just like, okay, freaks. That I don't even know what you're being quizzed on, essentially. Is it which character has more Rule 34 between like two choices? Is that how it works, or is it different? Close, but I need Samus's power suit, not her ship. You get shown two characters and you have to guess who's got more images on Rule 34. Okay. Yeah, I can see why people would lose hope in humanity. Oh, I need... Okay. 1 down, 10 to go. Hold on, I have a notepad of the list and I can remove Samus with power suit. Character versus series. I mean, it's an interesting battle sometimes, because it's like, okay, this character is really popular, but does it trump this entire series? You know? Oh! Goddamn, 2 in a row. Okay, we got Pigs and Samus in power suit. So now we just need 9 more. Lopunny versus Donkey Kong series, exactly. You get it. Hi, Game Face. Well, not bad. Yeah, unfortunately, Kraft brings his degenerate stank in with him. Not the last step to mastery. When I get all the random trophies, I will start the Great Boss Battle Grind, which will be the last thing I need to do. I want to end on something a bit more hype than this, I guess, and as well as sticker farming, which was the other option. Suicune! Riveting gameplay? Okay, buddy. If this was truly riveting gameplay, then people would be launching coins at me for playing Coin Launcher. So, sure get these ugly pigs off my screen. Play some of a cool Pokemon. No, we did not finish the Nusu multiplayer session because 8 Castle turns out to be the hardest level ever made in any video game. At least when you have to play with 4 people. Okay, it's not even the level, it's the bloody giant Bowser obstacle course. That's Black Shadow, not Dr. Stewart. That's funny craft, but to some degree it's true. People tend to want what they can't or don't have, and if you give it to them, they don't want it anymore. Hi, Psylocke. Come here often? Of course you do. Oh, Buzz Beetle! Okay, that's another one. Okay, that's Dr. Stewart. I was like, is that Dr. Stewart? Turns out, yes. He's not Doctor Shape, but I get that. I mean, it was a 2-coiner, so whatever. I told you he wouldn't be Doctor Shape because he's a bloody race car driver. The fact that he's a doctor at all is a miracle. Yeah, really, the only reason he's a doctor is by technicality because he has a PhD. Was that Naked Snake? I need Naked Snake. I can't tell if that was Naked Snake or Pliskin. That was Naked Snake. Fuck! Yeah, it did look like he had a shirt off, so I'm like... He's Naked Snake. What, being Naked Snake? No, technically, I don't think his snake is naked. You catch my drift. That isn't why he's Naked Snake. I don't believe you. Well, I mean, out of the, like, 5 new trophies I've gotten so far, I've only missed... Well, and I didn't have one, so that's, like, okay. Considering how coin launcher can just suck sometimes. Damn, Kojimbo decided, you saw it once, you don't get to see it again. Good luck, keep blasting, thank you. I'm trying. Naked cartwheels is riding. You know, I've watched the first game more than the second. And I did forget that there's a naked section in 2. Even in 1, doesn't Snake still have his pants? He just doesn't have a shirt. But then in 2, he's just straight up naked. Well, Raiden's naked, but you know, same thing. Okay, I swear that coin decided to just not move at all. Moga Solid Tuesday, Moga, you play it and you can confirm its peak. Yeah, I've only watched them, I've never played them. Great bonus. Thank you, video game. Oh, 50 coins. I'm like going neutral with coins, it's kind of impressive. Key. That conversation feels like it's just edited, but it's real. It's like, what the fuck? Is it real? Maybe I'm being gaslit. Because like I said, I've not played the game, so... Technically any meme can just permeate to... It's not worded like that, but it's real, okay. Yeah, just the underlying punchline of... No, he's called Vamp because he's bisexual. Is basically what I'm getting at. Okay. Thank you. I'm impressed that Naked Snake showed up twice before any of the others I'm missing, but I'll take it considering I missed him. Your favorite Kojima tweet was real. What's your favorite Kojima tweet? Keep forgetting you can do this. It's like, why? I'm glad Dr. Stewart was like the only trophy that was missing where I was like, what the frick does this even look like? I guess Naked Snake to an extent, because from a distance you probably would look similar to Pliskin, but the Pliskin trophy didn't even show up. So, no need for any confusion. Many people complain that there's not enough gay representation in my games, but the truth is there's a gay person in every single one of them. It's you, the player. That'd be a crazy thing for him to just say. Magnazone. That's a lot of robos. But it's not the robo I need. And you call it ace attorney despite the fact they're obviously homosexual. Yeah, come on, where's homosexual attorney? Don't need any of those goobers. Dixie Kong. Oh, that was good. That was not good. Cresselia, go away. No one likes you. Your favorite is, I'm glad to have played the role of Hideo Kojima in something, and then someone asks if he's interested in continuing that role, and he just says no. I do not wish to play Hideo Kojima again. Good day, sir. Hi, Lincia. Bye, Lincia. I thought there'd be more Fire Emblem trophies in this game, but there's like 9, and 4 of them are Marth, Ike, and their final smashes. Yeah, Grog. You... My god, what's with the missile spam? Right, Ground Zeroes is basically just the old tech demo for the final game. Because game companies love doing that for some reason. The reason is money. Let's be honest. Fire Emblem is a really cool masochism machine. You really recommend it. Okay, why did that coin go wobbly? So you don't need to recommend Fire Emblem to me. I already play it. Masochism part is somewhat true. I love losing a unit to a 2% crit chance. It's my favorite. I was just thinking, like, did they put... Lil Mac... Okay. It was worth taking 50 missiles to the face. Except probably not, but... Oh well, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, I've only played Free Hopes, but as someone who played way too much Free Houses, it was great as a little cherry on top. Cause it's like, oh, Goombella. Okay. The back-to-back, basically. Yeah, at least the second one didn't, you know, disingenuously disguise itself. Because, like, Fire Emblem Warriors, but it's more like Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates Warriors with Marth and Lyn for good measure. Maybe Celica too. Did that game of Celica? Goombella, tattoo that IP address. Well, even though I was in bonus time, it seems like the points and missiles kind of counted. Go away, Candy Kong. I don't like you. Game is 50% Fates, Awakening, Shadow Dragon, and Celica and Lyn. Yeah. It's funny that they almost... Shadow Dragon, the first game, is basically a footnote as well, even though it's like the first game, which usually gets like top billing in these types of things. I'm almost surprised though that they didn't put Ike in, just purely from like Smash Bros. Association. Because, like, people actually know who Ike is, so you could get away from him, throwing him in there. Yeah, we'll still talk about Fire Emblem Warriors. To a lesser extent, maybe you could have added Roy, but the problem with Roy is, yeah, people know him, but his game's not in English, so it'd be kind of weird. But you could probably still get away with it. But again, Roy did get cut from Brawl, so some Smash fans might not even know about Roy, so... Yeah, it's true, Roy doesn't offer anything unique, so it's not even worth it. Ike at least would have a different moveset. It's true, and I don't think they look that different in terms of the designs, so... You could probably get away with just putting in Elliewood because he actually has that international relevance. Unlike Roy. Yeah, you see, Roy was added in Super Smash Bros. Melee because it was basically a promotional gimmick because the game was coming out soon after it came out in Japan. And they just kept him in for the international release of the game, even though Fire Emblem hadn't been released overseas before that. Yeah, but it was basically a gimmick for the Japanese market, not the overseas one. Lucas is kind of the opposite. The game had already come out because it's a GBA game, and I don't think a GBA game's coming out in like 2008. But Sakurai or someone at Nintendo who decided the roster, I'm more willing to believe it was Sakurai because I don't think Nintendo would care about pushing Mother 3. Decided to just throw him in there even though he had no international relevance, which is kind of a unique case because I don't think there's been any other character like that in Smash. Well, besides maybe Roy, but at least Roy kind of has some relevance because Roy has appeared in internationally released products, but Lucas still has not. Besides Smash, of course. Yeah, Roy has a bit of personality crisis in Smash because he's like depicted as very hot-headed when he doesn't really act like that at all in the game. So oh, so it wasn't even his fault. I assumed there might have been Sakurai's interpretation of the character, but no, it's just he was given bad intel or intel that changed. So that's lovely. It's okay, Waffle, you played the most important franchise in there, which is Kirby. It's all you need! Were the 8 missiles really necessary? It's true, Roy's game was in a bit of a sticky situation just because the main guy for Fire Emblem at the company left, so I don't know. Fire Emblem Collection's kinda tricky because the game's typically longer than most other games that have been put in a collection. Again, what am I saying? Kingdom Hearts games have like collections of 6 games in them, so pff. Clearly on a technical level it's possible. I was thinking more of like putting 3 different like 100-hour games on the same product would be just craziness, but I mean there's nothing stopping you from doing it if it works on a technical level. That was just my vibe. Sure, Plant Gang. You wonder what the biggest collection on one disc game is? Great question. I feel like Kingdom Hearts would be a run-up for that. just because of the 6 games in one collection they have, like 1.5 plus 2.5. Plus, aren't they doing a Switch collection that also includes Cage 3? Listed as separate games on the store? Okay. I figured it was gonna be that, or it's like only so much is actually on the cartridge and you have to download the rest. Yeah, that's... Well, actually... Yeah, it would have to be Story So Far specifically, because 1.5 plus 2.5 doesn't have, like, the 2.8 collection with 0.2 and Dream Drop, so... It's a key card, okay, yeah. Because Square Enix doesn't believe in actual cartridges. I forgot. Story So Far is 2 discs? Ah, that would make sense. I only have 1.5 plus 2.5 on PS4, so I only have the 1 disc with all that. And I have 2.8 separately. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, though it's nice that they just have the patches that fix the 60 FPS stuff, because that was a saga people had to go through. But I'm just glad they fixed them, so we just have, like, definitive versions of those games. Because it'd be rough if we had 60 FPS versions, but they were just littered with issues and glitches. Especially great when they actually put Kingdom Hearts on PC officially. I beat Sephiroth on crack, so I'm more of a gamer than you. Why beat Mysterious Figure on the PSV version of Birth by Sleep? Dear God. Trying to think if I did that. Probably not, because I beat Birth by Sleep on PS3, but... Oh wow, I actually... managed that. But I don't think I did most of the optional stuff until, like, the PS4 version came out. And then I, like, 100%ed it with all 3 characters. So... yeah, it does have problems, such as the reversal command in the final boss fight of Cage 2 just not working. So you just get hit when you're supposed to use the command to dodge the attacks. It's terrible. which is especially problematic when you're trying to beat the data version, and so it's harder. You have to figure out how to not die to that special attack, because the way you intended to dodge it doesn't work. You'll do it with the bare barrel system and ultimate mix mods. You really should, because vanilla BBS, it's fine when you're just beating the games and that's it, but going for everything is just like, ugh. Because you really start to notice the cracks in that game. And you also really start to feel them if you try and 100% it with each character. That's Stream Drop. Birth by Sleep has the 3 playable characters. Thank you, Wario Cargo Trophy. Being Sephiroth without any of the growth abilities. That kinda sucks. But I mean, when in doubt, you always have Reflect, so... Oh, I don't think Reflect's gonna protect you from Heartless Angel. Is normal attacks deal the same damage but twice, so you actually stun enemies. I thought most enemies did stun when you hit them, and they're talking about bosses, but I don't think they would, because I think it's intended for bosses to have some amount of super armor. Yeah, not having dodge roll or quick run, because dodge roll wasn't in Vanilla Cage 2, is definitely dookie, but apparently that's not even the main problem. The main problem is Heartless Angel, but I mean, just kill him before you run out of elixirs, I guess. There's something about coin launcher that I can't get, or you guys just leaning into the irony. But tough luck, Waffle, by the time you get back, I will be done with coin launcher. Hopefully. I hope that I'm doing this despite you and trying to curse me to not be done. Frankly. It's funny, I remember doing the Sephiroth fight in KH1 and thinking you couldn't interrupt that move, but you totally can. It makes the fight so much easier. No, that's what you get for not being subscribbled. Ha 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 ha. I can mock him because he can't hear what I'm saying. And can my coins please stop tripping? Why does tripping permeate to coin launcher too? Okay, that was a confusing overlap of trophies. A detour through the meat dimension. And what does that entail? Hanging out with GA, I'm so sorry. They're trying to get you to buy a car. So what, did GA just galactic punt it away? Yes. How nice of her. It's funny because in P4 she can do that on even more unlikely things like tanks and Gundams. You can't wait to see your friends gain even Yukiko. It's basically me, but it's like even Chie. I guess Yosuke and Teddy. I wasted so much coins just trying to get that stupid thing. It wasn't worth it. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. That recontextualizes so much things. Like, I could see, like, what is Nanako, like, 7? I could see an 8-year-old sign people up for a boo pattern because he's being a little shit. But obviously, when a grown-ass teenager does it, it's like, what the fuck? Actually, was it Teddy or Yosuke did that? I don't remember. I already have Power Suit. You know what? Mudkip. My boy. That is kind of track because he isn't like that when you first meet him, and for like probably the first half of the game, you know, before he hangs out with the crew more full term. But he starts doing it later. Oh, food. whatever. I have another trophy. Now we only need 3 more. I'm kind of curious if Revival will take any cues from the animes, because you know there's a 4 anime and a golden one. Because Free Reload took like mild cues from them, so Persona 4 could do the same thing. Okay, it was Yosuke. In my head I was like, Teddy did that, but then I was like, wait, that sounds like a Yosuke thing to do. And yeah, I was right. Score hot stud. Ah. So, Yukiko's deep degenerate desires is what corrupted Teddy. Thanks, Yukiko. Okay, so me attributing that to Teddy is slightly relevant because he's the one who made them wear swimsuits. Which I guess adds into the whole... real boys are horny, so therefore I will oogle over my friends in swimsuits. Which I assume is the logic going off of what his character is meant to be read as. He's too far gone. Corrupted by the appeal of human desire. Poor guy. No Riolu for me? It's fine, I don't need Riolu. Nor do I want it. Corrupted by teenagers. Truly the most sinly representation of humanity. Hi, Fox. That's the real reason you always play as teenagers in Persona. Because they must overcome their sin. Yep, motherfucking Plum. Everyone's favorite Mario character. Yeah, he goes full Alice mode, which is funny considering that's just a persona. Which I guess is the idea. Yeah, teenagers love premarital sex. Teddy never took off Yasuke up in dungeons after that point. I think that's just in your file. Okay, thanks for body blocking me, sages from Twilight Princess. I think you could use Teddy in battles outside of his bear form. Why did Candy Kong show up like twice in a row? What kind of sixth sinner do you take me for? I'm not a teenager. No sin here, officer. It's not even a limit, it's just we can only count up to 99. Who the hell is this blonde kid? I love out of context spoilers like that. It kind of just makes a memorable experience sometimes. It is interesting playing this game and seeing just representation for things that would become playable in the future. Like, I have a Piranha Plant trophy, and we all know what happened with him. But yeah, there's also Bowser Jr. He would get his time in the spotlight in the future. But I think this game came out too close to Galaxy to have anything for Rosalina and other such Galaxy things. Wow, look! 3 Kirby characters. Isn't that crazy? The second best DLC character. So who's the best one according to you? Except that was Jirachi. Yeah. You can tell it's a Kirby character because it's shaped like a star. Yeah, I figured it'd be Terry. But yeah, I'm all about the Piranha Plant. You can't work out who's the worst DLC? Well, we can just take the easy answer and say Min Min. You like Min Min? Gross. Wow, more food. I'm full, thank you. Yeah, though it'd be awkward if they decided, yeah, we'll make Springman a character when he's already in this trophy, but technically there's no rule where they can't do that, because they already do weirder things in that game when it comes to assist trophies. Like, Dracula, Alucard not being able to spawn on stages with mirrors. Yeah, but you see, Barliff is probably my top 3 DLC because I like free houses, so I'm biased. yeah, Barlif is also fun to play, so. Granted, I will give, if I was doing like an official ranking, Hero would get a good spot. Because my only Dragon Quest experience is 8, but they have the protagonist from 8 in there as a variant, so it's like thumbs up. But also that character is just hilarious. They're also just fun to play, so. Which is a bit more than I can say for some others. Yeah, having the hero from 3 and 11 is like sensible. Because one's the Japan favorite and one is from the recent game they're trying to cross-promote. I don't know if 8 is the Western favorite, but I feel like a lot of people like 8, so it's sensible, but it's like, why is the guy from 4 in there? I'm not against it, but I'm just like, why? Eight is the Western favorite. Okay, cool. I'm part of the demographic, I guess, because 8's the only Dragon Quest game I've played. Four is the other Japan favorite. Ah, so Japan just gets double dip. Understandable. 3 to 5 is like that golden age. That makes sense, because I feel like everything I hear is that Dragon Quest 2 just kind of sucks. And 1 is 1, it's like you can only get one guy, so it's not super interesting. But then Japan loves 3 to high hell, so. I'm not saying it's unwarranted they get to double dip, I'm just mentioning they get to double dip. Yeah, there was a big dichotomy because I think the same presentation revealed both Hero and Banjo were coming to the DLC. And most people that I know were more excited for Banjo because Banjo had more Western relevance, but for obviously Dragon Quest, it's the other way around. You don't like Pyra? Is there a reason, or are you speaking just purely from a gameplay level here? I mean, yeah, K-Rool's fun, but we're just talking about the DLC here. But I still will take a firm stance that Prawn Plant is the best ultimate newcomer, and if you disagree, you can fight me. Epic opinion, thanks. Plant is in fact based, so. It just might be the game that most people played because it was on the PS2. And it was a game that I had, so I doubt that was just a small minority. Plant is just their favorite character. For me, he's top 5. He's just one of the most fun characters to play for me, so it's like, yeah. I mean, there are Corrin mains, although I don't know why Corrin is relevant to K. Rool. I prefer Robin and Bile if we're talking strictly Fire Emblem characters. Yeah, I kind of wish they'd made female Corrin like canon in terms of like which gender is the default. Because like you already had Robin with male being default, so you couldn't have just let female Corrin be the default. Because like, come on, look at them and tell me male Corrin's better. Yeah, but Smash didn't do it, so it's just annoying. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think Corrin came out in Smash before Fates even came out, so... You think Marth is the worst character? You're really gonna say that when Ganondorf's right there? Marv needs his noodle arm back. It's true, he needs it. In Ultimate, that might not even be hyperbole. This might be true. Though I don't know, just because he has a good grab, I don't know if that would help him that much, considering sword fighters don't get to have good throws, so... If he has good throws in melee, it's because it's melee. I refuse to believe that Marth would be worse than either Lil Mac or Ganondorf. I'd at least be willing to concede on Lil Mac just because I think I see more prominent Lil Mac in competitive than Marth for Ultimate. But Ganondorf is like nothing, so... Yeah, I agree, Dino. If I had cut one character from Smash, it would be Mario. Most based thing I've ever heard. Just because a character is less popular doesn't mean they're worse, though. It's not a real correlation. Replace him with the Protac with Doki Doki Panic. Well, Craft, you see, there's this little thing about Doki Doki Panic you might not have heard before. Mental Axe. That's the prequel to Doki Doki Literature Club, right? Yeah. you love cool fun facts that everyone already knows. Yeah, it's good because you can just... The fact itself becomes a joke. It's great. It's easy comedy. There's a baby on my screen. Except when Americans try to tell you FF6 was originally called FF3. I get you're American. Easy way to self-report yourself. I've never played or watched DDLC. I feel like with how much of a gaming repertoire I have, I'd probably be able to take it, but I also don't know to what extent that game goes to, so... The only thing I need to know about DDLC is Natsuki's the best. Listen, I'm gonna be real, I don't know which one Natsuki is, so... You gotta help her beat up her dad. Does she have daddy issues? That's a shame. At least you gotta help her though. I'm sure she appreciates that. Yeah, how the combo noises do the do-re-mi thing. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of satisfying to hear, but when you're hunting for like 500 different trophies, it starts to get a little stale. I basically just tune it out at this point. She's the one who tries to pretend she's smarter, then you discover she's reading manga behind the Pride and Prejudice cover. The classic trick. When the issue is your dad's a piece of shit. Yep. It's still an issue. Try and tell me I'm wrong. I might get a trophy of Gyarados, but I already have Gyarados. Congratulations on the what streak, Arrow. Yeah, you know, the Gyarados trophy in this game should have a chance of being a red Gyarados. That would have been an epic, funny prank. I have these trophies. Question, answer. shiny Jigglypuff is fun. Okay. Does that Mesprit Lake in Gen 4 actually have an increased chance of seeing a red Gyarados? No. Yes, this is a Gen 2 reference. It might have been Game Freak's coy little way of being like, haha, we're working on a Gen 2 remake. Because apparently they like to do that. Or at least, maybe it's just people seeing signs where there aren't signs. One or the other. I already have Lil Mac. Donkey Kong has no style, no grace, but he sure does have a funny face. Shiny hunting is dumb. Yes, welcome to what I've been saying many times. Yeah, I'll still do it, because I just like my differently colored Pokemon sometimes. I'm part of the problem. But at least I won't lie to you about it being cool and fun. When you finally catch a shiny, it's ugly AF. What about when you catch a shiny and it looks the bloody same? It's also great, don't you think? Gengar fans and Garchomp. Oh! Fucking hate this game. I needed that trophy. Hello, Buzzy Beetle. I needed you once upon a time, but not anymore. Charizard X is cooler. Fight me. Yeah, I'm glad that Pokebro treats shinies as they should be treated. It's just an alternate color scheme. God, imagine if you had to put in so much work to get alternate color schemes in other games. Like, God. If you prefer white, that's fine. I just like to try and anger craft. It's a back and forth with that kind of friendship. I mean, technically it could be a shiny Gyarados in any lake when you think about it, as long as it can appear there. Yeah, I don't really get the logic in, let's make these cool shinies of Pokemon, and then we can't have them until we do an event in like 2 years, probably. No, Craft, his name is Blue. Read the text of the game and tell me otherwise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Victini is still shiny locked. It's one of the few mythicals that I believe still is, because they've been releasing most of them in home as a reward for completing the Pokedex. Fox, get this guy off me! Hope everyone looks forward to doing that in like 10 days when the Star Fox remake comes out. Well, you see, Craft, I can read too. And what that says is Craft is cringe. But you're also right. Except you're not. And that's more important. I don't disagree with that notion, but first off, you should find something you're actually right about. Well, you see, they don't want to have to create a second fancy model with different color scheme when it's shiny. Completing the DLC decks in ZA is kind of tedious because of the stupid portals. Nice. That is a very you type of scenario. You may not be getting a second date, but at least you enlighten someone else of the greatness of Char. Because this is a battle that only you are fighting, I suppose. Okay, I'm taking a precaution because I feel like I've spent like 1,000 coins to gain a new trophy. Oh, Nintendo Entertainment System title's been revealed in the Chronicle. What, did I reveal Punch Out because I got the Lil Mac trophy? Alright, the game's gonna turn off for a few minutes because I'm creating a backup save so I don't waste my coins on garbage. Because I feel like the game auto saves every time you collect something new, so I'm not farming for coins. You can't make me. Play a coin match right now. Only if you give me coins, Craft. You give me coins? Alright, give me a moment. This game takes like a minute or two to actually start playing for whatever reason. I'm seeing a black screen and it usually stays that way for a minute or two. Here's a 50 mirror coin. Sorry, Craft, that is not legal tender in this neck of the woods. Does an Eternal Flower Floette have no shiny data at all? Didn't think about that. Probably. I don't remember ever seeing a shiny for Eternal Flower. I mean, it would also make sense, because pretty sure there's only the one Eternal Flower Floette, so why would there be a shiny? I guess you could make the same argument about, like, every legendary, but you know, whatever. 10 bean coins. That's also not legal tender. Try again. La-di-da. Yes, because you see, I like using my coins to be able to pay for things. I'm sorry for being so crazy. Am I crazy? No, that's Dave. Tiny Kong, you're inside Empress Bull Blacks. You probably shouldn't do that. 10 shillings. Is that even legal tender? Like, it was, but I don't think it is anymore. Two gold doubloons. Maybe that's close enough. I know you love Elite Beat agents. Yeah, they do have a trophy in this game. Which is kind of funny, because some franchises with characters have like barely any trophies, but they've made sure to have trophies of like random niche franchises like Elite Beat agents. You'll give me 2 compliments. Well, didn't you already give me 1? 10 shillings by literal definition is just £1.20. Okay. There, now we have a friend. The best friend we could have. Go away, Kyogre. You have my Gen 3 representation. Shillings, 12p coin. See, admittedly, I didn't know that. My history classes never decided to elaborate on what a shilling was, just that they existed. Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul's kind of fun. At least in its chest form. Because it's like, yes, what if we had another Pokemon Mimic? But, you know, this time it's a bit more well, less abstract, because it's literally a Pokemon that just looks like a chest. But it's like, Pokemon doesn't have conventional chests. Yeah, they pull a fast one over you in Gen 9 anyway. But ultimately, otherwise, I don't care about Gimmighoul. Like, outside the chest, it's just a nothing Pokemon, and it evolves into a Pokemon that I don't like, so... That's just his Crygrog. It's not its fault that it sounds like stomach noises. Be more considerate. Come on now. Fucking hell. Why do I keep seeing Lil Mac trophies when your nearest trophy that I need is Isaac? Don't care, still hate him. Actually, if anything, I'll recover much better without Lil Mac. Thank you very much. Gimmighoul is super effective against free run. I mean, not wrong, but also Gimmighoul barely has any attacks, so I feel like it's not winning that battle. Just because you hate someone that is a certain way doesn't mean that you hate the way that they are. Like, what if you hated me? Does that mean you hate all cool people? Same logic. Very philosophical, thanks, I try. Am I supposed to know where you're going with that craft? Like, there's clearly a joke there, but I don't know what it is. Okay, thanks for that one craft. I figured it was unrelated, but it's still just a funny out of nowhere gag, so... Which game is Rossetti a trophy in? This one? Oh, really? I've never seen him. But I thought as much, but I was like, I don't remember seeing him in this game. Like, throughout this entire playthrough. Granted, it's not like I've been using assist trophies a lot. The lookout take, but the fun part isn't going to be possible, given that I'm just shooting coins at trophies until I get the trophies I need, so... There's actually an Uridan trophy, but you get it from a challenge, so you don't see it in like Coin Launcher. It's so weird. Like, ultimately, I think they made the right move, but it's such an unprecedented move. The closest thing, I guess, would be the Doki Doki Panic situation. Rhythm does in fact transcend language, you're correct. Just trying to pause buffer, not very helpful though, because the list just comes in front of your face. Granted, it worked what I needed it to do, which I saw there was Fire Kirby, so... Yeah, context clues can usually fill in the gaps. Rip coin. Not what I was going for, thank you. My god, so much missiles. Yo, I'd love to blast away if you would spawn any trophies. Okay. Thanks. I hate everything. I don't even know how many coins you lose when you get hit by a missile. I mean, how many are MIA? 3 out of the ones I can get from the stupid system. The shield of antiquity. I suppose so. Annoyingly though, I found one of them, but I didn't collect it because coin launcher sucks sometimes. But the other two have just been MIA, so. Okay, I want something better on my screen than gone, man. But I guess I will go and screw myself. It's very funny, but it is actually a good buff. Plus, it's the only buff you can give to shield in that game anyway. Because Spirit Tracks doesn't exactly have a mirror shield or whatever. Piss. And yeah, I'd say it's a good buff, given that the shield can be surprisingly useful in Spirit Tracks, and to a lesser extent, Phantom Hourglass. Because I swear, it's not a rare occurrence that I'll just block something that I had no business. Okay. He came back, so now we just got 2 more. Which are just Isaac and Chibi Robo, so it's like characters people actually know, and like bloody Mizzer over here. Creepy ass motherfucker. You feel like you should finish 3 houses, but you want to play 3 hopes or engage? Well, I guess it depends on if you want to do any of that before you play Fortune's Weave, if you even want to play Fortune's Weave. But if you do want to play that, then 3 houses is kind of... It's like helpful pre-established material, so... Like, I doubt you'll need it, but it would help elevate the experience, probably. Your Hyper Fortune's Weave is low or low. That's reasonable. I don't know if I love the fact that they're doing the whole, ooh, you've got like multiple different character stories you can play, because it's like, do I feel like doing them all? And the answer's probably no. Sky second. Well, okay, well, I know what your priority will be. You played the... Who cares? Not you, because you're gonna be bracing it up. Oh, and let me guess, the game comes out in September? Yep, because why isn't coming out in September? Castlevania based. Fortunately, I think Fortune's Weave is like the most important thing for me. It's coming out in September, and even then, I wouldn't even play Fortune's Weave on launch day, so... But I'm glad Castlevania has the balls to take on fucking GTA. And by that I mean launch in October as opposed to November. Because apparently October is off limits too for whatever asinine reason. A deadpan girl. Pfft. Mudkip. Low energy Futaba. Well, it checks out. I feel like Futaba would have a waifu. Fucking hell. I'm almost done with this. Yes and no. Yes, because I only need 2 more trophies, but no, because, let's be honest, they'll probably... Oh, never mind. One more. The whole game. Yeah, because once I get the Isaac trophy from this minigame, the only thing I need to do is boss battles with every character and every difficulty. So... those things are separate, not every character and every difficulty, just to be clear. Could you imagine? That'd be psychopath shit. It's a character from that 3DS game! Yes, Chibi Robo Photo Finder. Hammer! The only thing is that I think, like a few days ago, I saw an Isaac trophy, but I didn't grab it because even before I had it, or I just couldn't get it. So now it's like, damn it. Yeah, it's true, but there's achievements for doing every character on hard or higher. So Charizard's an easy lock-in for intense difficulty, but I'd preferably need a different character for very hard, and everyone else can just do hard, and then I can just do someone over on easy and normal. So, hi Sylveon. You've missed all the riveting coin launching. Well, there's still more left because I need one more trophy. Not that one. Or that one. You know, the thought did go through my head of, I don't think I saw Sylveon today. So I was just like, I hope she's okay. But yes, she's fine. In fact, she's popping off because of Mina. So, cool. You first tried the final boss. Excellent. How hollow is she? Yes, would you describe her as maybe being a hollow knight, perhaps? Come on, Isaac, 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 Isaac. I've not really played much, if any, Souls-likes, but I mean, sometimes I play enough games where you have to do stupid run-backs, so it's basically the same thing. Hollow Knight Souls-coded? Yeah. Especially Silk Song, because sometimes it's like, you died to the boss, do this 2-minute run back for no reason, because fuck you. I love The Last Judge, except I don't, fuck that boss. Yeah, but it's more than what you have to do for most of the game, so I don't care. There's also the whole bile water in the room, but like, let's be honest, bile water's point is that it's annoying. The Last Joes doesn't have such an excuse. Yes, Silk Song has a poison swamp craft. Based? I don't know if I'd say that. See? Me and my homies hate bile water. What did my coin just bounce off of? I mean, yeah, bile water wasn't like that much of a roadblock. It was just annoying. See, the ultimate sentiment that we're all coming to agreement to is just fuck bile water. Thank you. We have united as a people because we hate bile water. Also, I'm glad you found your game of the year, Sylveon. I haven't really got to play anything new this year because of RetroAchievements, but the one new thing I did play this year is Escape from Ever After, and so far that's a pretty confident game of the year for myself. Because that game was rad as hell. I doubt I'd play anything that tops it that specifically comes out this year. I mean, maybe Fire Emblem could, but realistically, am I gonna play Fire Emblem this year? Probably not. See, Sylveon, you get it. I mean, I could see Mina topping it, but you know, much like Fire Emblem, it's like, am I even gonna play Mina this year? Very Souls-like Zelda. Apparently, my secret fascination is Souls-like, but when it's not in the traditional genre, because you've got Hollow Knight, which is a Metroidvania Souls-like, basically. And then wherever Mina is in terms of genre. Souls-like flavor, but not raw. Exactly. It's nice when you got the seasoning. Basically. Yeah, I know, Arab, but I meant like in terms of genre. Like, what genre would you call Mina? Like, obviously you got shooters, roguelikes, and platformers, but it's like Mina's none of these, and then there's other things, but it doesn't quite qualify, so I don't even know what genre you'd call it. Yeah, but you see Sylveon, I'm pretty sure if you use the accessibility options, you don't get achievements, and people want their stupid achievements to prove something. Don't you get it? I think it's a stupid thing to complain about, but... Yeah, I knew you'd maybe have a piece to say in this conversation. Given your whole video about genre names. See, I have no issue with hard fight, because when I get into that flow state in a hard fight, it's like, oh, it's like sex. I agree, we need to change blank blank blank. And you're like, no! You're misunderstanding the point! We shouldn't change things, because it just makes things more confusing. Because otherwise we get things like strand genres, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Isn't that just the video game experience? Boss kills you in 2 hits. Meanwhile, you kill it in like 100. We truly do enjoy constantly putting ourselves in David and Goliath situations, don't we? Anyone else a fan of flying out enormous breast drama hyper battles? This is the dark timeline, Craft. You're trying to fight it, but I don't know if you're strong enough. Can't a guy scratch his ear in peace? God's sake. Super Metroid is your favorite third-person shooter, as it should be. Yeah, I read someone else saying that 100%ing Mina was fun. Why is there double Toadette? Why does trophy randomization suck? It's crazy how Brawl is a bullet hell. It's wild, isn't it? Okay, I feel like I'm not seeing the Pliskin trophy once today, but I've seen Naked Snake like 4 times. And I thought Pliskin was more common because I found it first, but apparently not. Or, you know, maybe RNG's is a crazy bag of lies, as it usually is. See, Sylveon, why I appreciate that, I feel like that's just going to lead to a situation where I get to the end of the game and then I realize, oh, I never did this side quest. Oops. But at least nothing is missable, so that's fine. Oh, good. Food. That thing I already got. That I was missing, but not anymore. Owned. Well, I'd rather a game that has the mechanical. I know what I'm saying. I'd rather a game just be forgiving in terms of missable content than the other way around, so. Is that the Elite Beat agents? Oh, and they're back. Also sounds like the Breath of the Wild approach, to be honest, Craft. Breath of the Wild is too open. Oh, okay. I understand the difference now. I was wondering what that third one was, but it's Daisy. All Nintendo GameCube titles have been revealed in the Chronicle. All Nintendo DS titles have been revealed in the Chronicle. I wonder if the GBA games have, because I don't have the Isaac trophy. Okay, I'm doing another backup save because I'm not grinding coins just to find one trophy. And 1500 should be more than enough to find one. Unfortunately, I can only make backup saves when the game isn't running, because I guess the system wouldn't like that. Alright, game, anytime you want to finish loading. Would appreciate it. So chat, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, right? Isn't there a great game that takes just a nice quick time to boot up? So quick. So quick. There we go, thank you. It says press A button to launch coins, yet the only one that actually launches coins is the A button, so that feels misleading. But like, you figure it out pretty quickly, so it's like, whatever. Imagine if someone played like this, just holding down the C stick. Lanky Kong, what are you doing here? In sticker form. Imagine if Lanky Kong showed up in trophy form too. Well, Funky Kong is kind of close, I suppose. Waddle-dee! Mina beating your ass in your face and not enough for you, Sylveon. You want a bit more punishment? Why don't you just boot up Silk Song and try and do Steel Soul? If you want it that much. tricky... Oh my god, why do you keep giving me trios with 2 of the same trophy? Why did it say a Wii remote was disconnected? No, I guess I do have a Wii remote connected because of new soup yesterday. I used throughout this entire playthrough I've just had Wii remotes off because I don't need them because I'm using a GameCube controller. But I guess I started turned on because of yesterday. Which a bit too much, but in hardcore would be very dangerous. That's so fair. Sorry, it's not like I have much room to talk. I've not done Steel Soul in that game yet, so I basically don't have every achievement in that game as a result. It's kind of sad, but I don't know. Asking me to do a game like that deathless for an achievement is a bit much. So. Like, I can do it in Hollow Knight because I have Hollow Knight down to a science, but Silk Song is not built the same as Hollow Knight. Because, you know, they realize that the easiest way to make a game harder is just make every enemy deal double damage. Smile. Yeah, I'm just glad you get Reaper Crest early. Because otherwise, having to keep redoing content in that game would suck. It's a kind of shame because I'd love to try playing that game with the Shaman Crest, but you don't get that until Act 3, which is wonderful. Okay, thanks for not having the trophy I wanted, I guess. New Game Plus is neat. We appreciate New Game Plus. Wait, the game has a fucking inbuilt randomizer? What the hell? Mina Archipelago when? That's what I'm saying. Be a nice investment if that game got an AP, because then I could do it for weekly AP. That would really depend on if I could condense that game down to only taking as long as our average weekly AP session. But it really depends on what the randomizer options are. I couldn't really even theorize on what they could be because I've not played the game yet, so I don't even know what the game's progression's like. Being in 4 hours? Seems doable then. I wonder how much leeway you have, because obviously they don't expect you to beat it in 3 hours and 59 minutes. Deathling would be how. Yeah, but I can usually pull with Deathling so long as it's not just, oh, you die and you have to load your last save. So, because that's just non-negotiable. It sucks because I like doing Paper Mario randomizers, but that's just, I just can't. Because that is not Deathling feasible. It has logic built in. If in that case, it really is just right there. It's funny the way the game frames it, because instead of this being a randomizer mode, it's like a new game plus modifier. Which is an interesting way to do a randomizer feature. Not a lot of games have inbuilt randomizers. The only one I can think of is Bloodstained, which is basically just Castlevania, but under a different name. Randomize everything and mirrors the world? My god. What a dick move. It's funny when mirror modes is a cherry on top, because I think in the Wii U version of Twilight Princess, the hard mode of that game also mirrors the world for some reason. It's like, not only is the game harder, but also the world's mirrored. Have fun. Like, it doesn't really make the game harder, it's just more confusing. But they're doing it anyway. It's really like a main selling point, unless it's Mario Kart, but that's a bit more relevant because you have to navigate quickly. That's like the whole point, because it's a race. Yeah, I'd think, because that was going through my head as well, but in TP it's a bit more relevant just because the Wii version by default has mirror mode and you can't disable it. So it feels more intrinsic to Twilight Princess's DNA than Ocarina of Time and its Master mode. Master Quest mode. So accessibility options to make the game harder. What the fuck? True accessibility is make it hard for people that need it to be harder. This is next gen inclusivity. Thank you, Yacht Club Games. One of them is Oko, of course. In that case, when they do make an archipelago for it, there should be like an Oko trap where it just turns on Oko mode for like 2 minutes. Or until you beat like 5 enemies, or you die, whichever comes first. I want something better on my screen, thank you very much. Be my good looks charm as elf. Sudden death? Heaven or hell mode? Hell yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Samus, this is it? What the fuck? Oh, and Dark Samus. She decided to go through her edgelord phase. Turned up the boss size modifier. Oh my god. That's... oh god. Lock in. Okay, and then I just get hit by both missiles. I could have only gotten hit by one, but I chose to get hit by both. Close call. Whatever. I remember when I thought Darkrai was rare, but he's so common, I swear to God. There's a prevailing theory among all of the other people that play this game, according to the achievement page for collecting all the trophies, is that each file is different rare trophies. Apparently one of my rare trophies is bloody Isaac, so that's great. As well as Chibi Robo of all things. As well as Smash Bros. Food. More common than hard containers and maximum tomatoes, which is not just ironic. Apparently, whoever this guy is certainly common because he keeps showing up. The soccer ball doesn't feel especially common. Mudkip, though, certainly. How many trophies are there in Brawl? 544. Okay, thank you for body blocking, Suicune. Oh my god, what the fuck? Don't get grabbed by the ghoulies! Ho 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 ho. Azel, please make the Isaac show up. Thank you. I swear, I keep shooting missiles when I look away from the screen. Okay, I guess I won't get Shadow. I was gonna get him for good luck, because he also feels kind of rare. But then I did an oopsie, so. That duo of trophies with the Gen 2 lover. unfortunately for Smash, not me. Yeah, I don't hate Gen 2, but its Pokedex is a little on the weaker side, so. Bingus. Luigi house. There's a modifier in virtual screen too. Perfect. Invert screen trap. The randomizer writes itself. Trying to tell what the hell that trophy was because there was so much just flying over it, going into it. But it's just careening the Ridgerbug, no one cares. Alright, Turtwig. Bless up. If you have any Psychic Surge Pokemon, then yeah, Mono Psychic and Pokerogue is like free. Although I guess you do need some Pokemon to actually match up well against Dark and Ghost types. And maybe they can kill Steel types, but you know, otherwise it's fine because you're just expanding force everything. And hell, you even just murk Eternatus because he's a poison type bozo. Oh yeah, that's the funny thing about Indeedee. I often forget, but it is very annoying. Because you think you have a ghost counter, but you don't. Psychic counter, but you don't actually. Because psychic and normal is like the one good type combo of normal. Well, normal ghost. Sup, Mally? Having a bad time. Not necessarily a bad time, but it's a little bit of a stale time because I'm hunting for one single trophy and it's not showing up, so I'm just like, need mental stimulation. Pain, yeah. It's not a sharp pain though, it's more like a numb pain. Could just eats at you over time. I was so confused why there was just an empty trophy stand. And then I realized it was for white Pikmin. No, I lost the race. Grandma. Yeah, plus I don't think Electric Psychic really does anything for you. Fire Psychic would be good though, because it murks Steel types, but you have to be able to lug Felikin's lifeless body around until it becomes a Psychic type and regains life. But like, to be honest, I feel like if indeed he has Expanding Force, it could just carry until your Fennekin evolves. You just have to hope you don't run into a problematic Dark type. It does have Expanding Force, then yeah, easy peasy. Boom blast. And yeah, what are you worried about? Alright, new star just dropped. Totodile. Funny enough, both Turtwig and Totodile evolve at level 18 as opposed to 16. Funny coincidence that. Alright, the Ogre bless me. Worried about the future? Why did you say that? Okay. I'm not farming coins, I didn't think I'd have to resort to this, but I'm glad I made the safety measure. Yeah, the future is annoying. Just make sure you have something for dark types, because that's, at the end of the day, going to be the main problem. Maybe other psychic types too. But then again, with other psychic types, you could just use the fire blast or flamethrower button on Delphox, so it wouldn't be that big of an issue. Just as an example. Alright, now spending the extra 2 minutes waiting for Brawl to load up for some reason. I don't know why. This is like the game that takes longest to boot up. I don't know why. I thought it might have been because it was compiling shaders or something, but it's just a black screen. It usually tells me when it's doing that, and usually I only have to do it once before a game will just insta-boot, so... I don't know. You gotta look at me straight in the eye and say that Galarian Rapidash, of all things, is a particularly stellar Pokemon. Like, I know you're working with a cost budget here, but you could do so much better than Rapidash. Well, look, I have so much coins now. You need a physical Pokemon. Then why don't you just use Gallade? Should learn it. Magnezone. It's too expensive by 1 point. Sounds like a you problem. You're so lucky you get to spend your lunchtime watching this. Riveting. I mean, it's almost done. We could be finished any moment now. Any moment now. It's a stupid trophy starting to spawn. Ziona! Thank you for the raid. Please help. I need 1 trophy and it's not showing up. It's pain. Also just now, but I'm missing coins because I'm just wasting them. Dream's been good. It's been basically all of this for the whole thing, which is not exactly riveting, but hey, once upon a time, and by that I mean at the start of the stream, I was missing 11 trophies, but now I'm only missing 1, so could be worse. It's not any of these, for God's sake. Anyways, I hope your stream was good. Playing anything interesting? I hope it was more interesting than the 3 odd hours of coin launcher I've been doing. What am I missing? Isaac from Golden Sun. Is it something cool? I'd say so. I played Golden Sun. Good game. It's on your backlog. Good choice. Which I feel like I don't say that often about your backlog because you play the weirdest things. And by weird, I mean NES games. And who wants to play those? You. Original Mario Party. That's interesting. That's an interesting choice. Because, like, for single-player offerings, all it has is playing with CPUs and Minigame Island, so... Destiny 2. I don't know what the current state of Destiny is like, because I feel like I keep hearing about Bungie just being on fire around on each board. Yeah, I feel like you should do the single player stuff where they actually have them. But again, you didn't even do the true ending of Dreamland 2, so I doubt you care about giving the games the authentic finish. My god, what's with the missile spam? The last and final update was next week. Yeah, that tracks with what I've heard. Bungie is literally on fire. I believe it. I've heard Marathon isn't doing great, and apparently Destiny 3 is not a thing, so it's like, okay. Good luck, Bungie, I guess. Is all I can really say. Yeah, Destiny 2 was like popular, and then Bungie fucked it up. And kept fucking it up. I mean, I'll be honest, Marathon's probably doing better than I thought it would, but probably not doing good enough to what the company needs, so it's like... Like I said, good luck. Is it Ghost Town? Okay. Maybe Marathon isn't doing so hard. But it's not like I was saying it was doing hard in the first place. Sony done goofed. Yeah, it's hilarious. I played a bit of I almost said Bungie 1. Destiny 1. It was like, okay, but it kind of just fell into the live service trap of, what am I even playing this game for? Because I felt like I was grinding for things that would help me do more grinding, and I was like, what am I doing? And then I stopped playing the game. Have a good achievement hunt, thank you. I'll try. Unfortunately, right now it's being reduced to a trophy hunt, and not the PlayStation kind. And that's all it takes to salvage the game, huh, Hilda? Yeah, but Hysterian Braviary isn't physical, so if you want a physical attacker, you're gonna have to look elsewhere. I'm not exactly complex myself, but just because the game has my hypothetical wife in it doesn't mean that game's suddenly good. Just saying. Did I say it was good? Technically no, but you're implying that it was worth playing, which kind of goes against the same point. Oh, it's all trash. Metacham is certainly better than Rapidash, I'll say that much. Especially if you can get the Mega online, but that's not exactly reliable. Nice miss. My god, what's with the rockets and the legendary psychic types? You want to throw Lugia my way too and Celebi? Okay, Chain Chomp, you're too common for your own good. I keep seeing you. I don't appreciate it. Well, there's Pliskin. Sure, give me a good thing on my screen. As opposed to bloody robed Zelda. Oh, speaking of Psychic Legendaries, there's Azelf. Forgot about the bloody Lake Trio. Sucker Punch is a mean move to have, as well as Thunderous Kick. Sucker Punch is particularly good because it solves the psychic problem that Metacham would otherwise have. Maybe what your team might have to a lesser degree too. Oh yeah, it's also a fighting type, which addresses steel types too. And it's not even weak and dark types. And it's not weak to Dark either, which is just even better, so... Metacham really is this kind of thing you'd want. It's like, at this point, do you even need Delphox? Probably not. Especially because it's not like Mega Delphox is even in the game. But you might not even want Mega Delphox because of Levitate. You heard your husband / wife. I didn't realize you felt that way about Delphox. You love Delphox? That's good. I feel like a lot of people seem disappointed by Delphox compared to its predecessors. Couldn't see what the bloody hell that trophy was because there was just so much things on screen, but fortunately it was just Daisy, so... Delphox greater than Breakson. I appreciate the bravado, Sylveon. It was Isaac. No, it wasn't. Just trying to troll me. I feel like I've said it before, but I guess I'll say it again. I've never had any stake in the Fennekin, Breakson, Delphox race because I've never liked that line. I was always Team Furky. I think Chestnut is alright too, but I don't like Delphox, so. Also, yes, I agree. Levitate on Mega Delphox is a little bit sad. But it's also, at least it does something for the Pokemon, because, you know, you love turning a weakness into an immunity. And hey, it could be worse. You could get what Mega Ember got, so you take what you're given. See, isn't it great when a Pokemon's shiny is so good you wish it was just the normal? So I feel about Dreadnought. Quilladin's like a generational valley. Like, you got generational peaks, but Quilladin's is going all the way to hell. Like, my god. The pinnacle of awkward middle stage, and I don't always subscribe to the overwhelming opinion of awkward middle stage, but Quilladin just exudes it, so. Yeah, plus, the thing about Mega Delphox specifically is that, okay, it can't use Expanding Force, but you know, it can still use Heat Wave. So you just spam a different spread move instead. Quilladin or Dartrix? I would much rather have Dartrix. I don't love Dartrix, but at least has more going on, even if it does look a little whack. But I won't lie, when I vault my Rowlet in Pokemon Moon and saw Dartrix, I was a little worried, but then the Decidueye peak, so. They had me worried, but they delivered at least. Decidueye peak, see? You get it. You understand. Pressed A and I was like, I don't want Tetra. I already have Tetra. So it's like, because there's a delay after you press the button to before you shoot because of the way the launcher is designed. Using female in DD, is there really a point though? I feel like I'd rather just have the greater power and speed. Miss! Speaking of Mario Party. It's only 10. Yeah, well, when something lives on 1 HP, remember that 10 extra special attack you missed out on. Also, you never know when speed creeping is important, I'm just saying. Especially when it comes to outspeeding stuff like base 100 speed Pokemon. Now I'm just wondering, what if I just wait here? Because you get the free trophies, it's nice to just get the bonus because you spawn up to 3 at once. I'm just like, what's the efficient thing here? Okay, well, I don't want to get hit by those. Ray gun, ray gun, ray gun, ray gun. What happens if I run out of coins? I cry because I can't play Coin Launcher anymore. The thing about killing these swarms of machines is that sometimes they give you coin bonuses, which is nice. Well, we could have whole gang of plans for that one. Kill the machines, yes, take notes. Which you are. Good. Hey, you always appreciate random coverage. Because sometimes it's clutch. Both times it's just there. Especially helpful potentially in the early game when you might not have it. Or anything bad to use. Oh my god, it's Jet the Hawk. Hothead. Wendell. Speaking of psychic types, here's a God of War. Though before the God of War actually became good, so. This game sucks. God, well, I can wait. The problem is that I lose what little stimulation I get from just shooting things. So it's like, is it even worth it? Whatever, I don't have to worry about running out of coins because I've taken safety precautions. So I'd rather grind in a way that's mildly more entertaining. It's not about me being entertaining, it's about the game being entertaining. Or at least playing the game. Because playing the game by just staring at it until the thing I want shows up is not my idea of a good time. Plus, if I'm bored out my score, I don't even know how entertaining I can be, I'll be honest. I require stimulation, exactly. This is what I've been saying, literally. It's like half the damn reason I didn't stream the sticker grind, because Otherwise, I'd just be staring at my screen, spamming the A button. And none of us wanted that. Stay cool and no promises. I know. Crazy how people just love when they see a character on a conveyor belt whacking a bunch of sandbags over and over. You think you know what people want to see, but then something just throws a wrench into all of your expectations. Okay, I don't know if getting hit by a missile lowered my coins, but it sure did lower my bonus points, which is just as bad, really, so... Bummer! Now, unfortunately, Hoothoot is one of those fake psychic types. Same with Standler, but then Standler at least had the common sense of evolving into a psychic type, so... Alright, I guess we're rewinding once again. Insert some... The boring part? I don't know, I think sticker grinding's worse, but this is much better. So I guess pick your poison. Yeah, well, same with the stickers. I spent like 12 hours trying to get the last sticker. It was not great. I was going for the Brawl playtime and the stickers at the same time, and I almost finished my Brawl playtime before I got all the stickers. How many trophies am I missing? Technically 1. In reality, it's more like 9, but the other 8 I only get from challenges. I'm saving them for last because it's the more fun thing to end with than this garbage, so... Should you give Metatide double edge? I wouldn't. Thunderous Kick is just always stronger, and if fighting's bad, then usually a psychic move is fine. But most of the time that might come from what you're hitting being a ghost type, and so double edge wouldn't even help you. Alright, let's test the theory. How do I grind coins in Brawl? I don't know, to be honest. Well, actually, I think you might just fight either Gallium or Duon in the dedicated stage on intense difficulty, and you get like 50 or 100 coins from it. So you just do that like 20 times, and that's a decent amount of coins. Basically, the thing I'm testing, that I don't think is true, but there's a chance, is that the more things you've got collected in one run of coin launcher, you're more likely to get things that you don't have. So I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna get as much trophies and stickers as I can with the money I have and see if the last stupid trophy shows up. It's kind of hard when a bunch of things spawn at once. Not feeling this year's Next Fest. You mean on Steam? It's a Steam thing, right? I've never really partook in Next Fest. I don't even fully know what it is. Is it just when devs release a whole bunch of demos? Or am I thinking of something else? Pretty much, okay. If you're not feeling that's fair, probably just means that there's no games coming out somewhat soonish that you're interested in, which... Not an impossibility to happen, unfortunately. But specifically on Steam, because... you know, there are other platforms than just Steam. It's fine, Metacham can just solo Empoleon. And in the last fight, it'll just Terra Water, so just hit with a grass or electric move. Although easier said than done. If only you had Alolan Raichu, right? I feel like Alolan Raichu prefers Electric Trade anyway. Oh good, a second low Mac trophy. I'm glad one assist trophy that I needed keeps showing up, but it'd be nice if the other one did. Just saying. Keep giving me the coin bonuses, they sustain me. Literally. Cyber bomb, too much things on screen. No collection for you. I'm surprised I got him. I thought I was going to get preoccupied by the missile. Bullseye! God, why are there two hellabirds like twice in a row basically? Okay. Toadwood came back. Toadwood came back. Now can Isaac come at all, please? Thank you. Hi, Grandma. Oh good, Lomax back. Whatever, man. Really, I shot that thing 3 times. It didn't. Ka-ching! What'll do? Well, Calypso kind of feels like a rare trophy, but I already had it, so it's not like it helps me. Don't exactly see her often compared to most other things I keep seeing. Like Dark Samus over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear, there's like a blind spot on your stupid launcher where if a missile gets there, you just can't shoot it before it blows you up. Alright, that star you was this case of you should aim better. Oops. Terrible. Where do you go for psychic types? I find that psychic types don't necessarily have a dedicated biome. Like, I find some in space, I find some in ancient ruins, I find some in temple. I think sometimes there's a few in laboratory. Most are in space, I believe it. Metagross only does feel like the most appealing psychic there, I'd probably agree. Like, I wouldn't say no to Reuniclus, but as a pure psychic type, it's not exactly offering much in a mono psychic run. I mean, true, but are you really confident enough to where you'd get a legendary? Trying is good. That's a notion I agree with. Oh good, Dr. Stewart's back. Wasn't paying attention to the trophies in the back there. But neither of them were Isaac, so it's fine. I'm glad you recognize Metagross's value. This pleases me. Okay, earlier I was like, yeah, Calypso's rare. It's like, okay, I've seen 2 of them in the same run. Aha, I knew going for the machines was better. Screw you, Barbara at the bat, you suck. This is trophy wise, you got cut from this game anyway. What countdown are we talking about here? Because that could apply to a few things. I don't feel particularly confident making the call on it. The coin number! This is true. But don't you worry about the coin number, it can go back up quite simply and easily. the fuck? You can charge the stupid coin launcher. It makes the coin go out at lightning speed, but it doesn't do any more like damage, so there's like no point. Cause like boop. Oh look, I'm gonna try and shoot this trophy. See, great shot, but doesn't matter. I mean, not wrongly enough, but at the same time, I'm not struggled with collecting trophies because I literally just need one. So, okay, please stop missing. Yeah, but the problem is, I feel like Mega Metacham is how you make Metacham. Oh my god. Oh, stupid holes getting in the way. I'm sinking my stupid coins in holes. Well, wasting my coins. You understand what I'm getting at here. Hopefully. The thing with the stupid charge launch is that trophies can just variably have 2 or 4 HP. Will they take 2 coins or 4? You never know. Yeah, it does that. Only way to make it start back up is kicking it in his stupid shin. And by that I mean closing the stupid app. Okay, can you not be in my stupid face, fish game? Thanks. Trying to launch coins here. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, now it actually works, so you can do your thing. Especially when this game sucks. Alright, I'm gonna take a break while this game decides to launch up, because it like takes a minute, so I'll be back shortly. Alright, with that, I feel mildly rejuvenated, so let's go back to Suck Simulator. I don't know if I'd really rate the so-called theorem with a lot of collectibles collected in the current run affecting your odds of rarer things or things you don't have. Might have been could have been a mild effect, but it didn't feel pronounced enough for me to confidently support the theory. I just collected that one because it was in the way, really. Oh, you tried to run, but you couldn't. You died. Haha. God, why is it always the final thing that sucks? Because I was only missing one sticker and I spent like 12 hours trying to get. I'm really hoping that's not going to be the same case here, but you never know. You already have a fire psychic type canine creature. Stop being greedy. When you still only have 2 mons. Don't pretend like you won't be fine. Do I know which sticker I need? Trophy, not sticker, but yes. I already have all the stickers. Manifesting, thanks. It's Isaac from Golden Sun, in case you were wondering. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, thanks, Lena. I think I said all Game Boy Advance games have been filed in the Chronicle, and now the Chronicle's been filled. Look at the history of Nintendo. Alright, now the final hurdle awaits. Dominate the 10 enemy bosses. Alright, first things first, we have to do easy and normal difficulty and then win the hard gauntlet. Okay, I guess no better character to start with, really. Aw, shucks. Yeah, you got eager. My god, hammer does so much damage. You want to escape Bikini Bottom? Are you playing Bow for Bikini Bottom? Ah, great. I finally get to play the game and we see a trip. Oh god, he stored that for so long. I mean, it could be worse. You could have faced a team that uses more dark types. At least your Delphox would sweep Macrocosmos. Alright, Porky's kind of an annoying fight. Because a lot of his moves are just extremely hard to avoid. Oh yeah, like this one that I hate. Okay, but on easy difficulty, the speed of the move is like non-existent. Which mother was that? 3. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trolling. But it's also easy difficulty, so... John, you're also assuming that we can just replicate whatever they do in the speedrun, which influences his behavior to begin with. I didn't realize smash attacks did so much damage. Oh my god, why does Opair do so much damage? Rip Bozo. I like the Master Hand and Crazy Hand of the songs from Melee. Ow. Ah, PT Piranha, we meet again. Went just like how it did the first time. Alright, there's no achievement for just doing this without using any heart containers, so... I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think we will hear anything. But I suppose it's worth trying. I killed him before he even got to use his offerings.
Congratulations!
Robot sacrifice. Subspace bomb clear. Boss battles on easy difficulty. You got the subspace bomb trophy. You cleared boss battles for the first time. Alright, who do I want to use it on normal? Because every character needs to be done on hard, so what I do now is kind of irrelevant. You know what, Wolf, you can have it. You've surprised me with how much I enjoy playing you, so I don't mind playing more Wolf.
Ready? Go!
Every character on hard, yes. I mean, it's not any different from what I did with Classic and All-Star, so... What was the issue, John? Because that might be the difference maker rather than... Welcome to this game, Sylveon, unfortunately. You wouldn't think there'd be such a grind in a fighting game, but here we are. Coin collector of the multiplayer subset. Yeah, but that sounds more like a bug or an oversight rather than poor achievement balancing or whatever the problem is. Okay, I was going to reflect, but then he just brought it back up, so thanks for that. Grinding a fighting game. Someone say East versus Trails in the Sky. You did. Better than nothing, truly. Plus, Orbital isn't terrible, because it has a move against Dark types, so... Okay. I was hoping he'd shoot his missiles. My leg's stronger. Loser. Piss. Online. Nice thing about fighting Porky was the new Pork C theme, but now it's just got the generic boss battle theme, so it's kind of a shame. I think it's just this guy in Crazy Hand and we're done. God, he's so slow, it's weird. Can you come back, please? Thank you. Crazy Hand. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I no longer like up smashing. Alright, Rayquaza. Thank you. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I did the fox thing in the cutscene. Isn't it awesome? Oh god, why does that spike you? His little head motion. Of course he goes the other way. Wolf's arm detaches when he's in his special falling animation in this game. Wait, really? Oh, it's hard to tell in this area. His light detached on his back because this looks okay, although his left arm looks a little weird, but I think it's ultimately fine. Oh, his normal one, okay. Kind of the same. Why did I do that one? Hey, Apple Man. Okay, fair enough. Fuck me for thinking something could be reflected. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just impressed that Wolf is as fun and functional as he is, being like the last one and mildly rushed. Oh god, I thought... Okay, thank you, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. His shoulder pad inverts during certain animations. Oh my god. Alright, primordial substance. That's neat. I think each difficulty is different. Congratulations image, even though it's just a picture of the pre-rendered cutscenes with the bosses. But whatever. Shadowbugs, clear boss battles at normal difficulty. You got the Shadowbugs trophy. Okay, now we can do this as is conventional. Just give me a moment. Okay, chat. Pick a character if you would be so kind, because I have to do this with every freaking one. Sonic, thank you. How many Chivos left? Approximately 37. 38 technically, but one of them is literally just the you got every challenge achievement, so it's like a non-achievement really. Well yeah, there's one achievement for each character in hard mode, so. Sonic, I thought you had like the craziest forward smash range in the game. I guess that's just ultimate. Oh, technically 39, because one's like get every trophy in the game, but that one's like another non-factor at this point. You'll get the plaid for Pragmata. Proud of you. You'd be a great father. Okay, this is like the worst P-Piranha I've ever done. Because I'm splitting the damage between the cages, like what's wrong with me? There, thank you. Lunatic mode? Ha ha ha. I mean, it's true. Oh, I didn't think about the fact Trophy spawned here. Well, whatever. Get off my Falcon flyer. Why is Sakurai saying Ridley's too big for Smash? He's right there. Is he stupid?
Ready, go!
I thought it was Master Hand. Can't keep up with me.
You're too slow.
I'm BMing. It's what Sonic would want. Okay, but Sonic wouldn't want a trip. This was not in John Sega's vision.
You're too slow.
Down and up the stage so you can feel like you playing Sonic. Relatable. Sonic running to outspeed the projectiles like he's out running his gay forts. Did I say his gay forts? Yes.
Ready, go!
No problem. You know what, Sonic? You should just embrace them. It's Pride Month after all. Ow. Yes, basically what went in my head when I said that. Craft. You're not me. Okay. Okay, the bosses have decided to start locking in. I see. I air dodged, thank you. I'm literally just your ship name. Okay, good. Fuck this guy. Really, that still hit me? Oh, I was wondering if that would work. Without me getting hit. Epic. Damn it, Sonic. Game Freak cooked Rayquaza? Absolutely. Thank you for coming down to my level so I can just spam forward smash. It's kind of been working well for me.
You're too slow.
God, I hate it when he does that.
Ready, go!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure gender does matter. No, I'm the one that kicks, not you.
Come on, step it up. You're too slow.
Ready, go!
Galadriel. I have to assume that's autocorrect. That's funny autocorrect. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's classic crazy hand. It's fine, it's PT Piranha. Although, how about we don't use that move? And we also don't divide our damage for no reason. Okay, stop using up smash, it's not worth it. Piss. No, that has a hitbox. This one's for you to down air. Ow. From that game no one's played. Yep. Ow. Poke. How do you poke someone with a frame 1 jab? Except, I don't think Sonic has a frame 1 jab. I'm sorry. How'd you get minus 5%? Minus 1% is like, what the fuck? Oh, I don't know if I want the answer to that, because it might be a spoiler. I must want to get up attack, that would have been hilarious. Well, just 2 bosses left, so... Bitch. Yeah, you die from homing attack just like every other Sonic boss ever. Alright, now it can be like canon, because Sonic fucks Taboo up in subspace. No, you don't. I'm no master hand. You don't chain me up. Yeah, I was getting a little bit too over ambitious there. Yeah, I don't... Okay, it's good thing that move sucks in boss battle. Canonical time advantage, exactly. I thought you'd teleport before doing another attack. Okay, I was hoping you wouldn't just attack in the same direction twice. Okay, if you up be off the ground, you can't jump. Good to know. Thanks, Bozo.
Congratulations!
One-shotter, 7 rings in hand. Well, unfortunately, boss battles is quicker than classic and All-Star, but I don't think we'll squeeze every character in regardless. Clear boss battles on hard difficulty. You got the Dark Cannon trophy. Alright, Sonic has the privilege of being first. That's not the right brush and such. Alright, chap, pick another character while I get myself all done and dusted. Who's ever not done? They're both not done. Which ones have not done it yet? Oh wait, what? Literally anyone but Sonic. Hold on, I thought I had my things up. Oh, for God's sake, I hit it. There we go. Star Fox? Sure. Stay with me, guys. Are you ready to back air? Ow. And forward smash. Don't forget, lots of forward smash. I'm still ready to down B, I'm upset. Good shot, thanks. I'm just glad I killed. God, it feels like I'm just still playing Sonic, because both Fox and Sonic have insane ground speed. It's just that Fox actually has useful specials, unlike Sonic. But Sonic's up B is like one of the best recoveries in the game, so. German accent. Spamming Fox's blaster from across the screen, yes. This was Sakurai's vision. Why is this an attack? Wait, you can actually dodge that move on 9/10 difficulty. That's nice. I was about to say, where did I just go? I feel like I might have forward smashed through him at some point. I almost could have killed myself. Wouldn't that have been awkward? That wasn't a parry. Scam. Okay. See, that's a parry. Unfortunately, my blaster is using Falco. I think that is my Falco muscle memory bleeding in, to be honest. Thank you for tripping. Do a barrel roll. Best thing I can do is a ground roll, sorry. Oh look, cannon type advantage, let's go. Okay, that's like no damage to Rayquaza, what the hell? I think I read something about bosses having like actual type weaknesses. And I think because Rayquaza is a dragon type, he's resistant to a lot of the elemental ones. Because you know, that's just Pokemon at work. Thank you. It's a good thing I'm not like Ganondorf, or that could be bad. God, he's so slow. Anyways, bye. Go on, Master, you have like no health. Alright, well, Mayor Ridley is far from a concern. Just don't die to that move is basically the only thing to actually be concerned about. No, you don't. Alright, time for Mr. Off Waves. God, why are you so slow? You know, I really did want to reflect, but he just never used the fireballs until then, I suppose. I was trying to get him with my up B. No, I didn't beat the attack. Oh my god, please stop missing. Okay. Whatever.
Congratulations!
Fox Commander! Alright, Chad, give me another character. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Moth, okie dokie. Really? Oh my god, Moth, why do you have, like, no range in this game? Well, I know why, but, like, come on. Okay, why did I get hit by just all of that? Oh my god, Moth. Apparently you're good in this game, but I don't know if I believe it. Moth is good in every Smash game. You sure about that? I have one guy saying Moth is the worst character in Ultimate. And I don't believe it, but it's just, like, their opinion. Banjo's right there. No, I mean tier-wise. Craft, come on. I tried to counter. Banjo's right there. I see. You really get punished for just being in the air in this fight. In fact, because of that attack, you're practically encouraged. Three times damage because it's a dragon. God, if Sakurai wasn't a coward, he would implement that.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Together we ride! Yeah, baby! Really? Oh my god, the timing on countering is ass, I swear. It's just like melee, or I do a spam forward smash. And forward air. Some things never change. Alright, another dragon. You just did that attack twice. What the hell? Thanks for being too big, Ridley. I thought that forward smash would miss.
みんな見ていてくれ
Remember when Ridley does the villain drag to Samus? Yes, that is absolutely peak. My favorite part is that Pikachu comes to the rescue. That was like hype as fuck. For like my 12-year-old self. It's true! Alright, I kill this guy and then we fight Taboo, so... I was wondering if that would work. I mean, it worked, but was it good, though? Metroid Prime and Pseudo Regalia are not Metroidvanias. So you're telling me one of the games that put the Metroid in Metroidvania is not a Metroidvania? Is that what you're saying?
Ready, go!
Well, is that what the comment is saying? You're just the messenger. Because they're not 2D, so they can't be Metroidvania. Meanwhile, my friend Tiffy's been playing fucking Scooby-Doo 900 Frights and been saying, oh my god, Scooby-Doo's a Metroidvania. Which is a 3D platformer, by the way. Oh, nice. We did before the offerings attack. Optimal! Yeah, I agree, Marv. This is a Mina Kritikure moment. New mystery of the emblem. Okay, doke. Alright, chat. Who would you like next? Oh my god, I'm eating perfections over a fucking line into his mouth. But I will come out on top. Oh my god. There, everyone appreciate that line, thank you. Going to blow your mind, but what if you add the suffix 3D to Metroidvania? Insert Young Link after Frud You know the time. Everyone please watch me. Marv is a nudist. Captain Falcon, okay. Frud moment, exactly. Okay, at least Falcon's forward smash does a fuck ton of damage, so I don't have to care about landing knees. I mean, it helps, but it's such a laggy move, it just doesn't feel worth it. Ow. Now, if only I could finish Taboo with Falcon Punch, that'd be hype. But the goddamn idiot's always in the air. You know, why forward air when you can do this? Thanks, Falcon, for just eating all of that. Average moment of Captain Falcon being annoying. What else is new? Okay, don't touch Rayquaza. Noted. Why do I keep shielding this move? Oh, thanks. He only got to use one move. And stay dead. Okay, Ridley's like a non-factor. Told you. Ah, Ridley. was the second last fight, so. Yeah, all I do is up smash, let's go. Okay. Get off my ship. Falcon landing with style! Oh my god, you're supposed to leave it with me, thank you. Oh nice, I still had a hitbox. Yeah, calm down, ow. I love crouching under enemy attacks, it's so good. I'm so upset. Whatever, I don't care enough. Sad Falcon.
Congratulations!
The Black Shadow. Okay, chat, who's next? Jig. What did people ult in this game?
Ready, go!
I thought I could get there because I used the grounded move like a idiot. Stay back, you vile creature. Ow. Oh, I was like, wait, where does Southpaw go? Yeah, this is why I'm using ground moves, because if I just keep spamming him in the air when he does the air attack, or the wind attack, then it'll do a bit of damage. No, I'm not fairy type. I don't have the advantage. Help! 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 Oh my god, really? I wonder how much damage rest does. It's probably better not to find out, because I'm just leaving myself open for a hit, so...
Ready, go!
Jigglypuff, you hold me fast enough. God damn it. You're too erratic for me to want to rest you. Why is there a hitbox on that? Don't want to be in the air. That's my forte. You fool. Should get used to this from when I had to grind your stupid trophy, you asshole. No, you missed. You're supposed to get him on the retreat. It will look cool. God damn it. This leaves me deflated. Oh no, I'm going forward with 9%. What will I do? I'm down here. Nah, nah, nah. It's like the only time I'm used down tilt in this game. Ow. Ow. Okay, can we not do that anymore, please? Good, if that hit me, it could have killed me. Because I'm Jigglypuff. I love Jigglypuff. I love Jigglypuff. Resto Chesto! I forgot about his stupid name. It's so good. Love it. Alright, chat. Now who? These are surprisingly quick fire. Wario. Anyone else want to chime in? Pretty please. Lucas, thanks. Lucas is not the worst. What are you on about? I'll be honest, I think I hate Lucario more than Lucas. Well, during Subspace Emissary, he does just kind of suck. I will concede that. Can't imagine though. Because you fall off stage without your jump and you just die. Because chances are you won't be able to do that. And if you can, there might not be a ledge and you might just die anyway. Because well-designed video game. You know, eventually I'll remember to not shield that. That's why Jigglypuff was good. The slowest extreme speed you've ever seen. Well, at least I didn't shield it. Now, I'll try absorbing that, but Lucas is annoying and he holds his thing in front of him, so if I did this, I just would have gotten poked in the back. What am I doing? Also, to be honest, I think I hate Wario more than Lucas as well. But Lucas does get major negative points in subspace because of what I said. No, John. You see, the inner machinations of your mind are an enigma. Cue the carton of milk tipping over. Oh, thanks, Riddles. Oh my god! Kid. That was almost dreadful. I will say one thing I do not like about Lucas is his down smash. Because I like it. I like down smash being a move that hits both in front and behind me. So I often just end up doing this with my opponent just about to destroy me from the back. Because I'm in a long move and I have a massive blind spot. Ow. I mean, if it works, I guess. Okay, I get it, you're an asshole. Oh my god, why are you still jumping? Okay, only one more boss at least.
Ready, go!
Forgot about this down tilt.
Ready, go!
What the fuck, that killed me? I was at 20%!
Ready, go!
Oh good, more Lucas. Poke. Okay, should have known that that would happen. Right in the shins.
Ready, go!
Okay, thanks for not killing me. That would have been really annoying.
Ready, go!
Oh hey, this is actually like a canon matchup. Not only because of subspace, but because Mother 3.
Ready, go!
That game has a subset. Oh, for fuck's sake. $168. My god. Great time for my chat to disconnect. If only I could bring this hard container into the fight. Whatever, man. Okay. So apparently that doesn't kill you at 0, but it will kill you at 20%.
Congratulations!
Nowhere dragon. I don't know what that means. Oh, either way, Lucas is done, chat. Who would like to see next? Wario. Ugh.
Wario!
What's even with your obsession with Wario anyway?
Ready, go!
God, Wario feels like ass compared to Lucas. Ugh. So does I stand by my comment of Lucas being more fun to play? Except when you get knocked off stage, and then Lucas is also ass. God, I'm just like, what move do you even use with this character? Because they all take 5 years to finish the animation.
Ready, go!
Well, up airs the damage dealer, it seems, so I guess we'll just use that even though it takes years to finish. Because all his ground moves do not feel good. Okay, up tilt is that kind of okay. Sure.
Ready, go!
I mean, that was decent damage, but I was mainly trying to recover. I did it! I flipped the spider mech. Oh my god, wow, yeah. You're supposed to be good at running, even though you have the shrimpiest legs ever. Yeah, you still try and kick with them, what's wrong with you? Hit him, for crying out loud.
Ready, go!
What the hell? I've never seen you do that before. Okay then. Okay, if I didn't do that, I probably would have died. Because Wario may be heavier than Lucas, but it won't be enough to where being at 50% would let me live. This is like, he would never hit me. Oh my god, that did nothing. Okay, thanks.
Congratulations!
Shake it! Alright, Wario's done, thank god. Chat, who would you like to see next? There are no wrong answers, except there definitely are. There's at least 5 of them. Wrong answer! Banned! Okay, apparently you're hogging all of the choices today.
Mr. Game & Watch!
Oh good, frame 1 trip. I tried spot dodge in my defense. I wish I could help you, John, but I've never played that game. I've been meaning to, but I've just never gone around to it, so you're on your own. Why did I just phase through the fucking flyer? Game & Watch, where's the air dodge?
Ready, go!
Okay, neutralize the damage dealer. Where did I go so far? I'm at 45%. I didn't shield this time. I'm learning. Flag. Yeah, I can do this without dying. Weird spot for him to jump. Okay. Why was there a hitbox in there of all places?
Ready, go!
Alright, meta riddles, let's do this. Really thought I'd be able to absorb that, or maybe I just had a bad angle. Okay. I guess I'll go and watch myself.
Ready, go!
Okay. Oh yeah, sure, there's the 9. Watch gallery, infinitely rending space. Clear boss battles with 10 characters. You got the subspace gunship trophy. Okay, chat. Whomst should follow. Luigi. I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Luigi.
There is no Zero Samus, it's just Samus. Exactly. Fortunately, I only does that in Classic and All-Star.
Ready, go!
This boss, great getting under my skin. Okay. No, why'd I turn around? I guess that's why, because it can start the other way, but then he ends up facing the other way. It's like a weird way to be reversed, because it's like facing the right. Oh, I didn't do it right. Facing right. Now I'm facing left. Weird. Thought it was gonna be masked hand. I love this B. It's so good. Come on, you got this, Ouija. Okay, that hitbox loves to linger. It's weird, because you definitely see him facing the other way during the boss death animation, but then he just turns around. He only got to do one attack, oh my god. Green versus green, let's do it. I'll show you Emerald. I tried spot dodge. curse your fire resistance! It's a good thing I misfired, because I realized after I did that Taboo was next. Come on. Oh dear. Oh, thank God that he tracks you with that. What do you do when someone does that on you? Dark Moon! Alright. Luigi is a Dunsky. Whom's next chat? For Ike. Very well. If you weren't there for him, who would be Kiwi?
Ready, go!
Prepare yourself.
It's kind of BM to say prepare yourself when you've already killed them.
Ready, go!
Oh my God. Maybe Ike is the goat. Oh my God, his forward smash is like an absolute truck. I was waiting for the tail swipe. Ike punch! Nobody expects the Ike punch.
Ready, go!
This game sucks. Okay, you had the move come out. What the fuck?
Ready, go!
Prepare yourself.
Thank you, Foundation, for not sucking ass with your ledges. No word said, he just trudges off. Critical hit! God, I didn't like any of that. I love highly telegraphed attacks. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Ready, go!
God, I guess the range just do this. Thank you, Ike. Sit down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Watercrest! Watercrest. Why is there a trim on that? Yeah, you brought it up a few times. I know you love it. Oh god.
Ready, go!
That's a problem. No, I should have attacked that. Okay, that was close. I swear that beam move is just starting to last longer for no reason. Maybe it's because he's moving slower. Which is ironic. The move gets harder to dodge because the boss's speed is lower. Well, you see, I'm streaming with the people. I give the people what they want. Okay, I heard the noise. I'm scammed. This game sucks. Okay. Is there a Smash 64 decomp? Rad. They really should. That feels like it should be a priority for like any mod that's still in active development. Recomp, decomp, yeah, whatever. It's like the same bloody thing. Yeah, I'm starting to see why people didn't use counters in this game. Because apparently counters weren't good until Smash 4. I mean, they could, even in its current state, they could start working on it, because it's not like that much would drastically change between versions. Well, hopefully. Technically not impossible. Enhancement beyond what emulation capable of is still kind of lacking. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, and so does Lucario. And Peach. Wow, the counter worked. It's a miracle. Right in the crotch. Yeah, well, the nomenclature I was using was a counter, not a down B counter. Yeah, I figured that would happen. I mean, it lasts a while at least. Boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, pow. Where's Ike's end racism final smash? Unfortunately, this version of Ike is before he gained such power. Yeah, but it's like how Toon Link doesn't have the mirror shield, you know? Even though he has the hook shot, which comes after the mirror shield, which always annoys the fuck out of me, but Smash decided, what if Ike couldn't just end racism with a final smash? Which seems kind of racist if you ask me, but I'm not the game developers. Oh my god, I didn't get far enough. Okay, he's about to do offerings. I wonder if he has hitbox during that. Alright, that was a good way to neutralize the damage. Not this time, bitch. Well, it's good for Nazem out. Path of Radiance. More like path into the fucking blast zone. Alright. Ike is done, both literally and metaphorically. The X represents his state of life. Okay, chat, who do you want next? Ganon! Okay. Yeah, of course. Whatever, it's Ganon. Just accept that you're gonna be trading hits like all the time. Huh. Snake Plissken. Kojima's really skirting it close, isn't he? Like, it's one thing to create your own character, inspired by another character, but Kojima's is really pushing it. And this is coming from someone who does that shit all the time with their D&D characters, so... If I don't kill at least one boss with a turnaround Warlock Punch, you'll consider me a hack. Okay. He got into trouble. Oh, Kajumbo. Really? Like, I expect someone like Jigglypuff to die to that, not Ganondorf. He should be like top 5 heaviest characters. Granted, the DI may have been atrocious, but still. That's what I'm saying. There you go. At least Gandalf can do one thing, and it's having some of the highest damage output in the game. I mean, he better. Have you seen how he moves? Well, clearly, the copyright infringement didn't affect Konami too much because, like, Metal Gear kept getting games. Okay, why was the angle there so different? I'm not even faster than him. Are you just searching through like all the new comments you got past few days now, or you literally just got a new one?
Ready, go!
6 hours ago. Gotcha. You can do it, Ganon! Hentai visual novels, dating sims, or search action, because you're searching for the correct dialogue options that will get you some action. Okay, that's pretty good. See, the best YouTube videos are the ones that pin the funny comments rather than whatever sponsor bollocks they're doing. Ganon, the embodiment of evil, or Porky? Well, Porky is establishing capitalism, because I assume he's in charge of New Pork City. Yeah, I know Ganon killed people, but capitalism is more evil. You understand. Ganondorf would never resort to capitalism. Yeah, you see, trying to force people to be happy is like true evil. Oh! I didn't think that would work. Oh, I thought Taboo was next. I've actually never played or watched Mother 3, so I don't know what the happy box is. It's fine, Taboo's next, so I'm eating a heart container anyway. Ganondorf, why do you suck? It looks like a pink TV, but it's not, and it doesn't display anything. Is it like a beholder thing? Where someone sees something different, but maybe we the players don't see anything? Or maybe Lucas doesn't see anything? Because I assume we take control of him when you go there. %, it's over. I'm so glad Ganondorf's slow ass just made me had to improvise stupid offering attack. Okay, I tried. Okay, we're not doing this.
Congratulations!
Power Desire. Yeah, I feel like you could have done better. Like every other achievement name for the characters here is something related to a game, or... Well, yeah, that game, but Power Desire is like so basic. It's like, yes, Ganondorf is Mr. Triforce of Power. I guess, whatever. Either way, Ganondorf's done. Who would you like to see next? Chat, 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 chat. Snake. When did Toon Link annoy me? Excuse me? Oh, Mirror Shield. Okay. Fair enough. You are truing. Ow. I thought you were referencing some one-off situation in Classic or All-Star. This version of Snakes annoys you? Why? Is it because it's like based on Metal Gear 3 Snake, despite clearly also being based on Solid Snake? Right, but as most people do not know, in Metal Gear Solid 3, that is not Solid Snake! Why does Snake's or Smash do less damage than his up tilt? I thought this move was crazy in Ultimate, but it was crazy back in Brawl too. Well, I'm glad that doesn't kill you. Yeah, just like same damage as forward smash with like half the lag. Big Boss's head. That's hilarious, actually. I mean, it's matched hand. I'm not really afraid.
Ready, go!
I thought Phantom Pain was Punish Snake. Who's Punish Snake, man? Or is that not a real character? Same person? Okay. Oh my god, Dash. What the fuck are you doing? You know what? I'm Snake, so I can just do this. Does Snake just do a fist bump when he hits something? Okay, thank you for grabbing that. Otherwise, I might have been in trouble. Well, that's fine. Thank you for having, like, the best craft in the game, Snake. The Phantom Pain. God, the Metal Gear versus really thinks Big Boss is the biggest shit ever, don't they? It's like, we must make more. Wonky line, no like. Snake deserves better. The Alright chat, who do you want next? Mass produced the greatest soldier in the world. I see. So someone believed that Naked Snake was the best soldier in the world. That is not Solid Snake? Oh, that's funny actually. Because his name's close. Ness? Okay. Right, someone did bring that up at the start of the stream, and I was too busy coin launching to ask for an elaboration.
Ready, go!
Thank you, Ness. Fan-made Mother 1 remake. Yeah, something about putting it in Earthbound's engine. Or something like that. I think it's in Mother 3's engine, but I'm pretty think it was Earthbound's. That's latent potential material. Well, don't forget, I'm the one that clearly brought it up, so make sure I get all of the shout-outs for making you aware of it. Wink. Yeah, but if you start calling it Mother 2, you're just gonna vindicate Craft's green bullshit. So don't. Mother 2, Earthbound, it's all the same. So why does that get passed, but green being blue doesn't? Damn, I wanted to bat it back. Devil Castle Dracula. Is that the Japanese name for Castlevania? Punch. It's definitely not the type of name that translates well, but I guess it's a bit raw. I certainly like Castlevania more, though maybe that's just familiarity bias. This is why I hate Ness and Lucas. They're thrown until you get knocked off stage, and it's like, ah, yes, I remember why I hate this fucking character. Call of Duty Gaiden. I feel like you're being a bit hyperbolic here.
Ready, go!
Only a bit. Sure. Green and blue are different colors. Yeah, but the point is, it's referencing the name of one of the games, so why is there an issue? If they released a green internationally, that I'd understand, but they didn't. the manga internationally. Yeah, but that's more a manga problem than a game problem. Yeah, because his name's Blue, so why do they call him something different? Do you like my game plan? Took a lot of skill. Gary, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. All 12 of Canada's 8 badges. Yeah, Gary exudes aura. We all want to be better than Gary, but none of us are capable. There's another reason. Please enlighten me. Please let me. Okay, thank you. Because otherwise I have to use the stupid up B. As if they're telling you a cool secret. Yeah, me hearing the same obscure Pokemon fun fact like 50 fucking times. Like, did you know Satoru Iwata helped in the development of Gold and Silver? No, that word is not real, said in the tone of, no, that is not Solid Snake. Really? Why is your army made by Bitbox 2? I killed him with Gallop attack. Because I hate his stupid heal. So I don't know what Vaporeon is. It's like slightly in the air, for God's sake. Well, if I get hit, I'm probably gonna die, so don't get hit. By this move specifically. In case that wasn't clear. Sure to stand there. Why are you all the way up there? Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh my god, it still hit me.
Congratulations!
Bound to Earth. Do you get, guys? Do you get? Do you get? Do you get? Alright, we really have this cleanly done off the right side here. How satisfying. Toon Link. Okie dokie.
Toon Link. Ready, go!
I feel like neutral would be really good. Oh my god, I was right. Well, we're not Camp Purple Toon Link, where the hero wins. He doesn't know where, if he's supposed to be here. Like, what's this tournament? It's like me when I don't know where to go.
Ready, go!
Right, I forgot your forward smash is not the one you have in ultimate. Nope, you don't get to cleave me with your head. Halberd is a cool stage.
Ready, go!
Though I liked it, because I played Brawl in like 2008, then Kirby Superstar Ultra comes out, and obviously has the Avenger Man Night game mode because it's remake of Superstar. So it's like, oh my god, the Halberd, I know what this is. And my mind was blown. Of course it's banned. You better have your stilted motion the stage with like one platform, and you will like it. Careful, he might fly away before I hit him there. Most exciting Smash Stage tournaments. Final destination with a small 5 destinations above it. Sometimes it moves slowly to side. Isn't that quite thrilling? Okay, Toon Link's damage output is like actually insane. People always talk about Charizard and Rock Smash, but what about Toon Link and Neutral Air? Like, come on, man. I always do down air, but he hit me before I hit him. That time he stabbed Ganon for the face. How could I forget? Just ignore that, I've never done it personally. Okay, thanks. I've never finished a Wind Waker period. I got close in HD. But I checked out before I finished the game. Because doing the 100% stuff probably. I like how HD looks, but SD still looks pretty timeless. Plus, yeah, they really... Oh, it doesn't have cell shading? I thought you'd get a complaint there was too much bloom, to be honest. Alright, that's an extra fast Toon Link. Up for serving. Get right while it's hot. Alright, Chad, who's next? Yeah, Toon Link is my fastest time at 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Wolf, I have to win with him on hard, and I've already done normal, so he's not done. Because I had to do normal because there's a achievement and challenge for it, but there's achievements for doing every character on hard, so it's like I did Kirby on easy. But anyways, Rob. No, just one of them. Thankfully. Okay, this is a lot more damage. Ridley would never appear ever. He's dead for good. In the face. I wonder what the DPS on that is, because look how many times I can use it in like a second. Like, what the hell? Who's winning, Rob or Johnny 5? I mean, can Johnny 5 spam down tilt like 5 times in a second? Maybe? It could be close then.
Ready, go!
Hi, Slop. He can spam laser without damage drop off. Well, you know who else can do that? Fox McCloud. Oh my god, I missed. Handstands aggressively. Yeah, it's my patented technique. Sit down. Every time. Okay, this barely does any damage because it's probably a fire type move and it causes a dragon type. Poke. This is character number 9, so might as well. Thank you.
Ready, go!
Up air is very good, actually. Imagine though. For a second I thought he got knocked back to where one of his little silhouettes was. I was like, what? Ancient Minister. Oh my god, it's reference to the game I'm playing. Incredible. Hey look, we've got a Tetris piece down here. The T-piece! It's a pretty good Tetris piece, wouldn't you say? Alright chat, who would you like to see next? Many options left, don't be shy. Meta Knight. Excellent choice. Oh, here's the good move on Meta Knight, as expected. Well, neutral air thing is also good on Meta Knight. Probably not as good as Toon Link though. Well, like, I can't down smash Ridley, so. Gross. Okay, that's not gonna work. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, it's like sloppy, sloppy, except stabby, stabby. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I thought this would have been a down smash fight, but not even. My god, that kill time was insane. Especially for Porky standards. Like, everyone can kill the hands quickly, because, look, he's lost like 20% of his health already. Sure, I could actually die on this fight if I'm at 126%. It's funny, man. I totally could afford this guy in the story, but instead he decided, nah, I'm chill in the cockpit. You guys got this. Which is funny, because if he did, he might be the character that fights the most bosses in the story. Because he already fights Galleon. Actually, that's only one, so never mind, I guess. I thought he fought 3, but no, it's just 1. I swear air dodge is probably like a frame off. No offerings for you!
Congratulations!
Galactic Rivalry. I would have called it Nightmare Returns, because that would have been a cooler reference. They should hire me to make these achievement names. I don't charge much. Alright, Meta Knight. Alright, overtuned in competitive and also boss battles mode apparently. Alright. Who's next? Welcome back to the Brawl Grind. Thanks, Quill. I may have taken a weekend off. Actually, it wasn't even a weekend off because I was doing sticker farming. Quill, does the character speak to you? Peach, okay. Why are you clicking that? Stop that. Peach wouldn't have been my guess for what you'd pick, so wait to keep me on my toes. Okay, at least Peach's count can do something even if the damage is ass. I was mashing B that entire time, this never came out. Fucking counters, man. Bomb! No quote. Kirby says hi, not Peach. Why do you have a DD emote? Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. I almost got destroyed. Two hours ago. Yeah, I recognized the emotes. I was like, what the fuck? Why do you have that? So I guess that answers that. Why did I forget the stupid shockwave? Get back in the cage! Oh my god, it's diabolical. I can't believe Grog is princess phobic. Despite all my rage, I'm still stuck in Peach's cage. Peach mentally. He's in her head. It's never felt the same since. Okay, that was faster than usual. Fuck out. For Ridley has acquired flesh. He's realized these cybernetics aren't it. I mean, to be honest, Slob, I don't know how they haven't done that yet, given how many times he's apparently fucking died. Should be doing that this entire time. I forget myself. I pressed B. Is this a new thing for you to get latched onto for no reason, Grog? I don't even know why you fucking came up with Meryl Sword. Was that a melee thing? Because, oh my god. Imagine getting killed and then your murderer does that post-murder. How'd I fall through those bullets? What the hell? I love that frying pan sound effect. It's like donk.
Ready, go!
Hey, that works. Joke's on you, fucko. This is the one character you can't do that shit with. I wanted to flex, turns out you can't counter that move. Fuck. Oh, I'd used it too late, because counters fucking suck. One or the other. Who's been the best and worst character to play today? Well, Toon Link was surprisingly efficient. He might have the best time just doing this. Worst was probably Lucas, because I kept getting knocked off stage, and I think it speaks for itself why that's a problem. Oh my god. Again, Ike was also kind of bad because I kept also getting knocked off stage, and then his up B wasn't fucking good enough. So one or the other. Tried to preemptively dodge, not good enough. I tried to beat him to the punch. Not your boys. Your boys have failed me, Quill. They'll be punished for post haste. I failed them. Such nerve. I should make sure you get punished. Okay, I found the blind spot apparently. Okay, I could have sworn that would hit me just because I was facing the wrong way. But sometimes this counter doesn't suck, surprisingly. Oh my god, that move actually came out. Oh my god, he actually pushed me into the air, so I did a back air and then was able to cancel it into a forward smash. They won the custom kind of combo. I hope you're doing the triple. Ow. Okay, thanks for knocking me into you. No, 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 no. Take my booty. Alright, this time, do this for real. We'll call that a read, because it kind of was.
Congratulations!
Super Princess Peach! An English read is like a Canadian backstab. Big if true. Alright. Peachy's not doing so peachy anymore. Because she's done and dusted. Okay, I don't play her in this game anymore. Which I mean, Peach is above average. So I don't know why I'm making such a stink out of it. Persona 3 reload reference? Oh my god, I can't believe you caught it. Samus? Okay.
Ready, go!
Yeah, I know. I'm wearing the best suit. Fine really is not the same without the dun 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 dun. Okay. I had to kill really with the projectile, it's like the law. What time to hang on that. Yeah, I can shoot blue projectiles too, bitch. Oh, hi. You need like the suit from Prime 4. You mean the one in the trailers? Because I admittedly need to play that game, but given the tepid response it's gone, I'm not like super in a rush. Even though I've actually seen it drop in price for like reasonable prices for a Nintendo game, which is impressive. Especially once this new. Yeah, I think I saw it on sale somewhere for like 27. Granted, I think that was the Switch 1 version, so you know, not the... I wouldn't be able to get the super FPS, because Did you get the Switch 2 version for free too, or just the Switch 1 version? Yeah, okay, you win. Because that's a bad deal. No reason to get Switch 1? Exactly. Now you gotta get those awesome FPS, and I assume it would improve load times, although I don't know how much load times that game even has, because Prime games like Mantra typically is very little loading times because they like to be seamless. Well, that was one's belief. 2 and 3 got a bit murky, but in 2's defense, it was mainly only the Light and Dark world that did that. But 3 was just like, yeah, let's just travel between planets, wahoo! What if Samus simply backaired Ridley? Thoughts? Maybe that would make him stay dead. Yeah, it's true. The doors are what hide the load screens. The good old Jack 2 approach. It's like the game that I know does it the most, because they just put you in small empty rooms with a door that slowly opens itself. The worst Jack game, I mean, you're not wrong. Although I barely played 3. £24. Prime 1? I mean, Prime 4? Is this the Switch 1 or the Switch 2 version? Because if that's the price for Switch 2 version, I'm like, god damn, I wish I had £24. Ratchet at home? Yeah. £33 Switch 2, I mean, that's not terrible. I'm not too upset about saving £6 or not, but I feel like the price won't drop that drastically. Just I would like to play Prime 4 because I've played like every Metroid game basically, or the ones that are important. So it's nice to just stay caught up. Yeah. Just hopefully it doesn't decide, actually it will stay at £40 and never flinch. Because that would make me cry. I remember having to pay like £50 for Samus Returns because I wanted to play before Dread, but no one would budge the price because like, oh shit, Metroid isn't dead. Quick, up the cost of the stupid game. Apparently it might have gone worse once the game actually fucking came out. Right in the chin. Hacked my 3DS. Yeah, probably.
Congratulations!
Prime corruption. Sharp spikes. Jick. Clear boss battles to 20 characters. You got the Jick trophy. You've collected all enemy trophies from the subspace emissary. I didn't realize it had its own, like, celebration. Because I've never done it before. Because getting trophies from some of those enemies suck ass. Look at you, aw man, because you only appear in like 3 levels. Alright, Samus is done, and we're giving her a blue X, as it because blue is in the gravity suit. Wow. Gravity is purple. Fuck! Okay, moving on. I said, I was like, wait, it might be purple.
Ready? Go!
It's the gravity suit. See, they know what they're doing. Kind of.
Ready? Go!
Ripman. I need more Pikmin so I can spam forward smash. Yeah, because when After Melee came out, Fusion came out, so it's like, oh wow, Fusion is a thing. So make a color scheme that matches it, because Samus actually has good old... Samus actually has good old colors, unlike some characters. Okay, for whatever reason, the Pikmin just get launched away from him when I attack him, so this does not do forward smashes. Why got... What the fuck was that?
Ready? Go!
Thought it would hang on that for longer. Sure. Ah. Okay, I'm glad I parried that, because otherwise my shield's getting popped again like fucking hell. Enjoy hell, Ridley. It's where you belong. Okay. You know, Peter Piranha could maybe fit in as something that Olimar fights in Pikmin. Oh hey, it's the one cannon fight for Olimar. I never use Olimar in this fight, but he is present for it. Let's not get crazy. Olimar is a Tether character, and it could get owned because Super Smash Bros. Brawl is a functional video game. I was not in position. Fuck. discussed, where this always happens to characters that I'm like. Forgot how good up smash is. Ah, great. Fake kill. Sorry, Molly didn't do it. Should probably remember that he has a side B. Not that it's too useful, but damage is damage. I don't need any of these trophies, but I'm collecting them because I'm a hoarder. I'm so glad I only have red and yellow Pikmin this fight when we've established that Rayquaza doesn't seem to care about fire or lightning. Oh my god, another red one. Surprised I even counted as this hitbox. I mean, objectively, Olimar isn't bad, because, like, again, to Taboo in 3 minutes is pretty average. Oh, this isn't the boo. Never mind. Other one sucks, I guess. Wow, 5%. I mean, given how much knockback the offerings do, could matter. Way to die when the background's converging into a circle. Smoky Prog! I guess you couldn't exactly do the game title theme, given that all you've got is Pikmin 1, Pikmin 2, Pikmin 3, Pikmin 4, and Hey Pikmin. It's like, what, you gotta call the achievement Hey Pikmin? I mean, probably could have gone away with it, but also would have sounded weird. And how much characters are left? Because I feel like we just got the achievement for getting 20. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? I feel like I might have miscounted. Oh, no I haven't, because the game's like, oh, you've done it with Kirby and Wolf. So it's like 21. But like, me doing it with them is fake, because like, non-hard mode, so it doesn't count. Achievements? No, like in-game, because in-game it's like you do it with Wolf, but for achievements I have to do it on hard with every character, so. Alright chat, I'll be honest, I might leave it there, just because I don't know how long it might take me to finish this off, and I don't want to be up till like 2 AM, so I'd rather leave it till tomorrow, which could potentially run long just because of how potentially annoying intense difficulty could be. So I'd rather not spend 2 hours on that potentially if it's going to be around like midnight, so. Oh good, so it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. It would have been nice to finish this game today, but if the trophy grind took like 3 hours quicker, maybe it was possible, but spending like 2 or 3 hours on one trophy, how annoying. Regardless, I appreciate you for watching. It's great. Tomorrow this game will be done, mark my words. And then we can move on to other pastures. I need someone to believe. Literally, the timing was incredible. You can't script that shit. I'm sure most of you will look forward to me playing, like, literally anything else. Thanks for the stream. No problem. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. 3 done. Down with retro achievements. Unfortunately, Crab, we've still got a bit of a home stretch to go, because I still need to do 3 more games after this. Well, technically I could maybe get away with only doing 2, but actually not even, because once I'm done, I have 42 points, and actually I could, because 42, and then I get 44 from the next one, 46 from the next one, and Galaxy 2 gives me 4, so... Oh well. You don't need to. I do. If I don't, I'm a failure of a human being, and I've done it all for nothing. Okay, ciao.